Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I literally fell asleep in my chair, so well, probably not a good day to stream. But now here we are, and it's more Hades. So we've beaten Kronos, we've beaten Eris. What's left? I'll tell you what's left. Beating Kronos way a bunch more times to get exhaust his dialogue, then beating Eris a bunch more times to exhaust her dialogue, then getting everyone's relationships to the maximum allowed currently by this early access. Then we're done. What's this? Oh, hey.
Chaos must have a greater plan for you.
To do 5 trials. I remember that. Still have no idea how to use this place. Maybe maybe it triggers once we can hand out ambrosia instead of nectar, which is dependent on the person. Because in the original Hades, it was, I think, 6 nectars, then 4 ambrosias for everybody at every time. But now it's dependent on how they feel, which you can track in the codex. Yeah, oh right, I need the fishing lures, which I need to get the docks for. I don't even have different statements. Charon would not say no to an offering. Skelemus would welcome an offering. Welcome. He wants... Oh, it even shows you where the bath salts will be on their thing. Welcome an offering. Welcome. I wonder what the difference between would not say no to and welcome is. Because most of them say welcome. He's probably not going to take anything until we've beaten Kronos a few times. And I imagine we have to build this relationship before Cerberus will let us pet him. I do want to start working on her relationship more. Narcissus. Also, I do hope Styla becomes the musician of the game, like Orpheus was in the first one. Or that we get Orpheus back. That'd be cool too. The famous Eris. These all enemies. So yeah, it's mostly nectar still. We have 2 people who want fishing lures, and no one wants ambrosia or basalts right now. And then if I remember correctly, the trials is how we get more pet food. And everything here is worked out already. 1 short, that's right.
So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now.
What else to do here? Huh?
My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
So given that it's a sliver of Chaos's realm, it probably existed before the Fates did, therefore they have no power over it. Oh yeah, aspect of Circe. Reservoir. Okay, so since we are, I'm going to retire the daggers for now, even though there's aspects I haven't used. Because I've gotten a clear with both on both sides with them. Just letting 21 attacks or specials. Start mana. No more than 50%. Or special blast restore healing. Eh.
Grant
Try
me
this
the
one.
aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
Why are you telling me this? Oh. They stay around for how long? Well, 6 seconds, but no, that's actually pretty easy. And then struck by these. Oh, that's cool. What about the charged one? Alrighty. If I am
What is
using
my
these,
path?
I need, oh, I don't even have it unlocked yet. Well, never mind, we're not using those if I don't have the passive mana gain.
I'll find more bones with
We'll
this.
play with the skulls then, since the skull is lit up anyway. Yep, start with the gold burst. Alright,
Farewell, Commander.
we got our clear with Eris, we'll go downstairs. Hell yeah, starting with a hammer. Specials are faster. Omega specials deal. Shoot farther but only to one side. Spell damage around.
Behold the Argent Skull.
So it charges faster. I need to get used to using this because it is effectively a free dash. Oh, that is what I meant by one side. I forgot about the wave thing. Hello, Chaos.
Chaos. So serene.
Let's build this relationship.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
I still think Chaos is my favorite glove from the original game so far.
You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
Few boons are limited to common, but I gain 70 health. For encounters, I sprint and move slower, but I get more money. I'll take this one because it's a fated decision. Also, more nectar. Neat. I got my frogs just chilling in the corner. Like, I'm here too.
Area clear.
Else. Yep. Need to unlock more cards, especially that passive mana one. I want to start using the maracas. I do really like the skulls. A bit iffy about them before because they're kind of like casts from the original game, but being grenade launchers makes them fun.
Which way?
Floor 22. Nah. Festus. Especially just getting right up in on somebody and just throwing them forever.
Alright, that's called Reval, I think. That's the skull you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
Exactly. Ooh. Attacks create additional blasts. So the first attack every 10 seconds also does an additional explosion. Ooh.
Night protect you, my lord.
Hestia. I should get my Hestia more often.
Must have had in excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Really should go into her stuff more and see what she's offering. Cast down click Scorch. Rent destroys. I really should look into this more. Damage per projectile. Well, that would have been good if I had the maracas. Oh. What is that color on my Dual Sense? Where are you? Oh. Oh no. Steam has been having problems today, and Hades just crashed. Alright, well that's a problem. I have to hard kill Steam because it won't even launch now. I don't know what's going on with Steam today. Actually, I'm going to switch to this real quick while I figure this out. All right, we're back. So the maintenance technically shouldn't interfere because if it was just maintenance, I would be able to just take Steam offline and have no issues. And maintenance on Steam shouldn't interfere with running processes that are independent of Steam. Because Steam, oh, you know what? It would interfere if I had the overlay enabled. I should probably turn that off. I'd never use that overlay. But yeah, Steam's had been having problems, so. Oh, god damn it. Well, time to start the run again. I thought I was going to save where I was.
I'll find more bones with this.
In Hades 1, it would save after each room. So if you happen to crash or whatever, it would come back to the room you were in currently. But I guess Hades 2 just reloads at the crossroads again. A friend of yours couldn't boot Hades last week for the same reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Farewell,
turn that
Commander.
off then.
No pressure.
Well, I'll get the same decisions because I'm pretty sure RNG is locked.
Feels even sturdier.
Different enemies though. Oh, different room too actually, because I came from the south approach last time.
Chaos seeks me.
Same chaos room, but the opposite, facing the opposite way. I change weapons direction, I go different.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this.
It's still the same locked-in boons. Well, technically I changed to the skulls before I started the previous run too. So technically this should be the same run. It's not. This is completely different now. Oh well. Sprint 40% faster for hidden rewards? Yeah. I'll take that. I won't even look at it. Now I don't need to rely on getting one of the other gods' abilities to run faster. I guess this is what I get for picking Hestia. No run got burned down. Go this way.
Warding circle
God, you
there.
choose? Oh, that makes sense. Warding symbol. Oh no.
Oh,
Over. This one looks good. You'd like skulls more if the default was 5 instead of 3? Yeah. It has the problem of the Exegryph in that it's just not enough ammo for the reload. And the issue really comes in with the skulls. Like, I like the skulls, but the issue really comes in with having 3 because they take as long as a cast in the original game to come back, which is really bad when it's your main weapon. If it's a cast, it's optional. But as your main weapon, having to wait, was it 10 seconds for it to come back? Kind of sucks unless you're up in its face doing this. And the big one is, like, there's a Hephaestus hammer, not Hephaestus, a Daedalus hammer effect for it, where the skulls come back automatically, but they don't come back automatically. Once the skull expires, it does that little pop-up. Once it touches the ground, it returns. Despite the fact that once the skull has bursted, there's nothing else it's going to do. So, once that burst goes off, it should return. That little pop-up and drop animation should not be part of the animation for it to come back, because that's doing nothing other than wasting a second of time. That's a nitpick of mine, but like, if I was to fix it, I would say as soon as that burst goes off, then return the skull.
I miss your mother terribly, and your brother as well. He was my little sprout. Kronos must have ensnared him with the others in your father's house. The unforgivable wretch.
You know, that means we can find Zag when we've done enough runs. Special's mid too, and you don't care for the Omega moves. I'll agree with that. I don't. It's one of the weapons where I just don't use the special. It's an extra dash. I may try to train myself to rely on using it as a second dash, but for damage, it's the same thing as the Bull Rush on the shield. I'll never use it. Attacks inflict freeze, cast repeatedly, freezes. Spread forms of cycle. I'll take the freezing cast actually. But yeah, I may use it in a place of a dash, and that's about it. Because it gives me my second dash that I want. It's just weird having to move my thumb to do a second dash. Go ahead.
Go, Freenos. See you in the crossroads.
Man, those doors are really creepy right next to each other with the chaos eyes. Because now it just looks like a pair of eyes staring at you. Nope, no anti-Hestia. Oh, take
As
this,
for my arcana,
this.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. The choice is yours.
Getting slower. Rise up and crash down. I really like the Hex Beam. And it benefits from Half Moon Glow. The thing about this is, it's fun and all, but 200 damage for 80 mana compared to 1200 damage for 120?
Lunar Ray.
Together we shine.
I trust your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
Jesus! I've never seen the bonus go that high. So if you counter your attack special stronger for 10 seconds for 200% damage. So effectively just run in on a boss and start spamming for 10 seconds. But I'm still doing meta progression. That's a really nice bonus, but I want the meta progression. I think this is the last Chaos Gate.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
So my spread's faster.
I've returned.
They got shit on me anymore. Wait, where's her root? There's a little ad root that she usually has. What the hell?
Enough.
That fight is way too easy without the ad there.
In the name of Hades.
Did that kill it? Not notice? Oh. Once I get the passive mana regeneration, this will be amazing, but not now.
Worth the risk.
Any minor finds and gold are worth 75% more. He's got my back on the meta progress, apparently. And I will say, I actually... Like, I was already kind of on the fence about Poseidon's attack boons in the first game. I will not touch them anymore now. Because the way this is worded is your specials, attacks, whatever, hit foes with a splash that knock other foes away. It no longer knocks back the enemy you hit. It only knocks back enemies in a cone behind that enemy, making it incredibly situational. And so it's like, well, it's it doesn't, not only does it not hit the enemy that you hit, the extra splash damage doesn't hit the enemy you hit either. Every part of this aspect only hits enemies behind it. So it's completely useless against bosses. It's a dead buff on bosses, which makes it just like, okay, I'm never going to use this because it gives me no benefit if I'm fighting Kronos.
Sure.
He went from being a mid buff to a I'm never touching this buff.
Stay in the circle now.
I can stay in the circle, but my skulls are outside the circle. I'm kind of curious, like when there's a design decision I don't understand, I either try to understand why it was made or think, oh, is there a better way to handle this? And in Poseidon's case, I'm curious if there was just a problem with knockback rendering enemies useless, which I can see. Knockback combined with the infinite hit stun. There's some enemies you could just be like, this enemy doesn't matter anymore. So I'm to keep knocking him into a wall and hit stunning him and it's just over. But at the same time, it's like, well, now I just don't want to touch it.
I'll take it.
Not because it's not as broken as it used to be, but now it's effectively useless in some encounters.
Need shells.
And skulls definitely aren't my favorite weapon. I do like them, but there is some room for improvement. Like having 5 skulls by default would be pretty incredible. Or having the other thing about the skulls immediately returning, it also turns your skulls to 2 instead of 3, and so that's even more important that you're not waiting for that second for the skull to come back down before returning. Like there, that's a perfect example. That's how it works. Is it has to go up, down, and then it returns if you have the Daedalus effect. It should just return as soon as it explodes. Or be returnable, I should say. Because having 2 skulls, and I am dropping inputs again, and I don't... The controller's actually plugged in now, so I have no idea why inputs are getting dropped. Like, I just hit X and nothing happened. Hold on. Controller... Maybe if I override with Steam input, it'll stop. Oh boy. There goes Hades again. All right, attempt 4. What does this say about the DualSense? Supports my DualSense controller. So I'm going to disable Steam input on completely on Steam. You stepped away and it crashed again. That's what happened. Because I was getting dropped inputs, so I tried to check something and it just crashed. Well, actually, while it's crashed, I'm going to turn off the overlay since I can just do this now. It is your fault. You looked away for a second and it's just like, well, time to crash since Toy's gone. Get the hell out of here. All right, overlays off, Steam inputs off, because apparently the game supports it natively. Launch the game. Your game's delayed with inputs when you last played. Yeah, I had that the first time I played it, and then I started plugging in the DualSense, and it worked perfectly fine since then. But now I'm getting a delay even with it plugged in. So now it's like, okay, what is going on? Because I thought it might have been the Bluetooth like not responding correctly, but the Bluetooth's like 3 feet away from me, dead, complete unblocked line of sight. So now I'm turning off Steam input and seeing if that fixes it. There we go. Oh, time to start the run again. Hopefully I could get out of the first area this time.
Grave Thirst activated.
Yeah, it's like I keep getting reset. I'm just gonna fucking... I don't think I need silver that much. I want to get fish.
Use the rod. Farewell, Commander. No pressure.
Alright. No lost inputs yet. So far, so good. Did I get weapon aspects? Yeah, yep. I've got an aspect on the maracas and the daggers. I've not used either of them, but I have them. Only to one. Oh, nope, I just dropped an X input. And the control, like the DualSense is glowing red. Which is, what the hell does that mean?
How's that for you, Revol?
Oh, I really don't like that. It only goes to one side like that. Why is the DualSense red? What if I just unplug it? It crashes Hades is what happens. I don't know what the hell happened with Hades that made it so fucking unstable since the last time I played it. Early access, obviously. It shouldn't be low battery because it was plugged in. It shouldn't be running on the battery at all. I'm gonna reset the DualSense as well. Well, now the DualSense is plugged in directly. Like, it was plugged into through a USB-C before. Now it's just plugged into the wall to charge. And it's going to be running off of... That's the weird thing about the DualSense. Plugging it in makes the battery drain. Oh. Okay, well now it's directly plugged into the power. So, hopefully Bluetooth won't have any weird issues. It's passively charging more than it could possibly drain. Whenever you connect your DualSense, it always says it's low battery. I haven't seen that happen before that I remember, but it's very possible. Because I did, like, it turned red and I was like, well, I've never seen that before. All right, well, it's reading inputs. That's a good first step. Oh, look, it remembered where I was. Why didn't it remember the last 3 times I crashed? All right, inputs are... This is what I was talking about. It usually remembers what room you were in.
Chaos seeks me.
Or it might be the change color depending on the game.
So
oh, interesting. Like, yeah, the first time it happened was when I was looking at Hestia's boon, so I was like, oh, maybe it's red because I'm talking to Hestia. No, it was red because it was crashing.
I can't.
Oh yeah, I'll get his thing first.
Almighty Chaos.
Well, no, I know the saving works when the encounter's finished. I was a good 7 rooms into the run, and it still reset. Like, I was... Oh, like if you reset during an encounter, it resets the run? That is not how Hades 1 worked. Hades 1 was if you reset like during an encounter, it would just throw you back into the previous room and you'd be like, okay, pick a door again. That's really weird that it resets at the crossroads if you crash during an encounter.
You have restored the standing stone where you reside.
Yep, I know. We've had to stop. Holy shit! Speedrun rooms or die. I haven't seen that one before. You know what? You know what? Fuck it.
Should be manageable.
Speedrun the rooms or die.
Caught out.
Mati.
I caught a Mati. I prevailed.
Specimen procured.
All Z to fish. Nah, we got this. This means I have to get up in their faces with the skulls for 3 rounds. Okay. Oh, it keeps ticking even after you're done. You have to exit the room within 2 minutes. All right, all right. I thought you just had to finish the encounter in 2 minutes.
Revol's empty.
Hell he is. Standing on top of his fucking skull. Yash. Anything to do here? Nope. Demeter. Why did that shoot backwards towards me?
No shells. Out of shells. My boon from chaos came alive.
There we go.
Time your mother was lost to me. The Witch of the Crossroads emerged from the shadows to light my way as I searched to the ends of the earth. We found not a thing, but at least I was not alone.
Better offer,
risk.
please. There we go. The mega attack does more damage, but uses and magic. Sure.
Adequate.
Ooh, Hera.
This one again.
There's the little root buddy. I guess I did kill it like super fast last time. And that does not do a lot of damage. Even with Hera's thing, it does not do a lot of damage. Not Hera. Demeter's thing. It's 50 per skull or 150 for charging it. But in the time it takes me to charge it, I can hit with 3 skulls.
No
And
shells.
probably rapid fire more.
Enough.
Haven't gotten this one yet.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
You
Fair.
truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
I like Hera. Her design's really cool. When you run out of mana, prime to restore all mana up to the reduced limit. sprint inflicts hitch on nearby foes, which spreads to other foes near them. Oh! Sprint by foes to hitch everybody. Yeah, right.
Fit for a queen.
Oh, that gives me a really cool, like, little effect behind me.
Beware the evil eye.
What?
To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now. Let's get started.
Oh, she forces me into the deal. Okay. Out of skulls again.
Out of shells.
Great. I'm losing because I just run out of ammo half the time. And she's blocking my attacks.
I lost.
You lost. Pay up. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
There's only one exit. So she can't take it. Yep.
All right. By my father's name. Revol's empty.
Got most of my money back.
That's everything. What's in the well this time?
No.
That you,
What?
Arachne?
Oh, right. I forgot this is an encounter. Like, I have to find the reward or... There it is. And we're done here. These don't,
Hoarding circle there.
these don't contain additional rewards. Okay, the special does have some uses. All the enemies are gathered around uses.
Rest now, all of you.
For all that's happened, glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Money, sprint faster, attack faster. Well, given I lost my really good chaos sprint boon, I'm going to take nitro boost. Let's go talk to Arachne.
Little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. A customer.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through? Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height?
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that. even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
I mean...
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, alright?
I was gonna say her curse is Olympus's fault, not that. Fate fabric. Oh, neat. I think this was the last one I was missing. Yep. Let's see. Oh, that's awesome. I like that one a lot. Like the purple and black. Alright.
Why not?
No. Yes. Need more ash. I need more cards. I need that mana card.
Moment of reprieve.
Yes, fish? Oh.
Can't hide from me. The trap is set. Come on.
Chaos Harvest.
I got him over.
Got 2 mopers. Got a lot of money.
Lord Charon.
No, it's a lot of armor.
Old Charon must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Could sacrifice a boon.
No, I like Hitching. I like that the first Zeus boon I got, he tried to replace Hera's boon. Because of course. Man, I hate Blitz so much. Because it's Doom, but with conditions. Here, take the
No
cast.
getting used to that. I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me.
Yeah.
Crossed flames burn.
I'm still standing by the, he's going to take over Kronos' position. He's going to be the true final.
Divide and strike.
Have no skulls. Nope. Not her either. Nope.
Well done.
Oh, that's new. Never done that one before.
That's it.
There she is.
They fight for you.
Oh yeah, the spirit thing. I forgot about that. Any more? No.
Behold the moon.
Take the moon.
Out of shells.
Selene's burning light. Return to fight, sisters.
The wall's empty. empty.
I think not. Burn.
That one.
Need shells.
All right,
There we
stand
go.
down. You have grown strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Gardening, not fish.
He's there.
Just in time.
It's always here. There it is, the one I was missing. So I only need one more, and I have no idea who this is. Let's see. Cersei, Heracles. Yeah, that says after. I know what it is. I'm missing what's her face? The alchemist from the first area or second area. First area? First area. Going to the surface. She's the only name that isn't there.
Not now. Which one would help?
Let's start raising. I don't even have a hex yet. Yeah, what? Where is it?
The tooth.
I'm gonna start raising Luckier Tooth, just so I can help forge progress.
The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
Oh, so he's gonna start commenting on my builds. Did he just give me 5 bones?
Fair
Right.
trade.
Ooh. Cascade, absolutely.
The Rim of Oceanus. I'm ready.
What you got
By
for
the
me?
will of chaos.
Attacks do more damage, cast does more damage. Boons have a chance to be rare better. I think attacks more damage. I am dropping inputs.
Sure.
I guess it's just gonna be a thing now. Until they fix the inputs, I guess. Oh god.
Denied. Drown in it.
Yeesh.
All right, fish. And caught.
Immediately.
Hey, a chitin. The honors, please, Phrenos. There.
Chaos Harvest. I need health. This is not a magic-centric build.
Revol's empty. No shells. Out of shells.
Yeah, I'm still having problems with the visual murkiness of everything. I get why everything's much prettier now than it was. They're trying to make it much prettier, but it also makes it a lot harder to see the important parts of the stuff happening. This one is a great example. That one irritates me more than anything. The flickering red danger zones. The fact they keep flickering in and out of existence makes it a lot harder for me to tell what is safe and what isn't, because half the time the danger indicator's not there. Frog's just like, nah.
Revol's empty.
Nah. Like, I really wish those indicators did not flicker. Oh, that's incredibly annoying. Alright, there's a big old downside to the skulls. They could just end up outside the environment and you can't do anything. Like, the cast had that problem too, but the cast wasn't your primary form of attack in one. If you lost your cast, you're like, well, time to rely on my weapons. But your actual weapon's doing it sucks. Yep, well, there goes another one.
Need shells.
If I can juggle this right, I can keep him stunned. There we go.
Took me for simple prey.
I was trying to.
In the name of Hades.
Location, prime that. Okay, that's shield. Specials do freeze. Get a shit ton of magic if I stand still. Take the damage shield. I still got a decent amount of money. Let's go talk to Charon. Yep, Hera. Attacks do hitch, specials do hitch. Whenever you run out of magic primed or restore all mana, reduced the limit.
I've little coin to trade.
What's the...
Good.
Yes. More cards. Unlock more cards, not hold more cards.
No shells.
Sitting here trying to think.
Got here as quickly as I could.
I wonder if I could just let her do all the work. Since this isn't a contest thing.
Picked one out.
I do really dig her theme when she's here. Almost sounds like an FTL song.
Need shells.
All right.
Those spouts again.
Let me turn up the music a little bit.
Nice shot. Peace and quiet.
Got 10%.
Good work. Salutations.
Hey, fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing
Is
is a form
her-
of hunting, isn't it?
Is her portrait
Anyway,
more
I
detailed than it
appreciate the
was?
backup and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot.
Yeah, I feel like her portrait's more detailed than it used to be. So now may take critical damage. Any damage is critical. Repel may be marked.
My mark be with
I
you.
like my buffs to have no conditions. Alright, what's in here?
This will be over soon.
I don't know if it will. Yep, worth it. Wasn't Artemis super busted in Hades 1? She definitely had some combinations that could get you really busted.
Smite them.
Specifically, she had a buff that would shoot an arrow whenever you did damage that they had to nerf massively because on its own it was just wrecking rooms. Oh, you just attack one enemy and the arrows would take off around the room and kill everything else.
Hear me.
So that got nerfed to the ground. Ooh. Well, I'm not gathering any of that this run. Fuck it. What got affected? Winter Coat and Sworn Flourish. Location Prime. Oh, nice. And Sworn Flourish is a special. I believe this is the last encounter before Thyla, so. Let's see what else we can get.
Need shells.
Another Hariboon. I'm still curious about what kind of passive effects she can have. I'm gonna keep going for Hera for now.
Family's unity does not come cheap.
Hey, a
We
duo.
must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone, don't you, Zeus?
You're quite right, dear, that marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
This is surprisingly cordial for those two. Give up. That is amazing and makes perfect fucking sense. Give up all your boons of Zeus, and then raise the level of all your Hera boons as a result. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, she has the opposite effect of Demeter. She makes all your boons heroic, but they degrade over time. Interesting. I'm gonna take Queen's Ransom.
By her grace.
That means I just lost the one Zeus boon I had. But that made Nexus Sprint level 5 and Sworn Flourish level 4. Yeah, that was worth it. One boon to level up the other ones 3 times.
Hello? Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like last time. Okay, girls?
She's run out of unique dialogue, I guess.
No shells.
I do actually hope that by the time this hits 1.0, Kyla gets a whole, like, album of different songs. Oh no. Ow. Well, that sucked. So at least the skulls have the same advantage that explosive weapons had in Hades 1, in that shields do not stop the damage, no matter where you hit them. Given how similar a lot of effects, weapons, etc. are in this game, I have a feeling that a lot of this is actually built with the Hades 1 code. Like, this is, the Skull's explosion is most likely the same as the explosive effect on the weapons in 1. Like, literally the same code. Which means the shields are probably built on the same code. Which means it's just the same interaction it had in 1. Not a bad thing. Like, it's actually a very good way to build the game quickly. And since Hades 1 felt so good already, they're not breaking anything either. It's a very much a, if it ain't broke, don't fix it situation. I'm all for it. Alright, that's Jetty, or that's Roxy down. And Jetty. Roxy is incredibly dangerous as the featured artist.
Out of shells.
Whoop. Stop. Gotta keep relying on having this as a dash as well. Ow. Even though the special is not an invulnerable dash like the normal dash is. I'm getting input lag.
No shells.
My dash isn't working. Okay. This is becoming a big issue.
Out of shells.
So, in order not to have a problem... Holy shit, it's getting really bad. I'm getting like almost a second of lag. Yep, just standing still, I guess. It's actually like before I was having like maybe one input lag every few seconds. I'm actively losing complete control at this point.
Need shells.
Oh yeah, that's a good shit right there. All right.
Revol's empty. That's quite enough of them.
Like at first I would have thought like, oh, maybe I need to replace my Bluetooth adapter, but it was happening while it was plugged in, which is like, okay, well, this is a completely different issue. Restore and take less damage. So we keep working on luckier tools. Since apparently I burned through.
Closer now.
I had one. I thought I only burned one Death's Defiance, but both are gone. Lost one to Skyload. Where did I lose the other one?
Flourish.
Mine. Also mine.
Need shells.
How dare you follow me into my encounter? Right. Mine. Goodbye.
Revol's empty. Out of shells. Be again at peace. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's do it.
It's really hoping I'd get a stronger attack, but guess
All right.
not. Elite Heraphite or basic Zeus and not
Clear the
Hera,
way.
Demeter.
Oh, don't you hiss at me. No shells.
Get the shell back. Wonder if I just went in on her. If I just be an easier encounter. Oh, I don't. That's, I think, new.
Revol's empty.
I don't remember her doing that before. Alright, well, getting my skills back is a little more annoying now. Oh, that was some bullshit.
Venomous fiends.
No, definitely better to kill the ads first.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Freeze last longer.
Cold comfort.
Hey, Echo.
Oh, barely made it this far.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far. Made it this far.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades to slay the usurper of the throne.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
The Demeter, a random boon from last night, or a random boon from last night.
Even knowing you still support me.
Saved breath.
Support me.
Maybe I can use this less. Oh, I can no longer move. Oh, I'm not touching the controller. The lag has gotten like full time now. There we go. I'm pulling my hand off the controller and it's still going for like multiple seconds. What the hell is going on?
Good find.
Like, this may not be playable.
Out of shells.
What happened now? So you missed the surface clear. Surface clear was pretty satisfying. That's beating Eris is the end of the surface currently, so still satisfying. And what's happening is my controller is like delaying inputs massively. Like I'll hit left and then it won't do anything, and then it'll just automatically start going left for like a second or two without me touching the controller. And it's becoming a major issue in a game where you need to be very careful how you move.
Smackers.
Like it got real bad during the Skyla fight in this run.
No shells. Whew, good.
Alright, do another one.
Need shells.
And smackers are annoying. They're like faster versions of the urns from Styx, in that they throw down mines, but the mines go down a lot faster and explode a lot faster.
Listen.
Also, the mines in Styx don't do damage on impact, whereas these do.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever you use Omega moves, when you have 100% magic, they deal more. Any sacrificial boons you choose are stronger. One will be offered as soon as possible. Oh, the duo thing that I did. Fuck it, whatever.
Our bond renewed.
Give me a new sacrificial one. I'll take it. Hyper level up the ones I have.
Flourish. Out of shells.
Oh, that's... don't like that. Screw you, Super Banshee. Cold storage, winter coat. Oh, might as well get what I can out of this thing.
Could get going now.
I have no goddamn. Well, I have more money than it costs to heal him, so. Yep, that's it.
What do they want? You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus.
I don't know about that.
No shells.
I need to check that after this fight. I think that his second attack there, the one where he pounded down and did the AoE, the second time he did it was faster than the first time. But I'm not 100% on that. It seemed like it went out twice as fast. Yeah, because that looks like a slow one, but the second one looked like he slammed down real fast. But I may be wrong. I'm gonna actually check that after stream.
Need shells.
Because if he actually did slam down faster, I'm gonna write a report, because that's actually kind of... Okay, he did! He did go faster that second time. He just did it again. That's kind of garbage, because that attack does the same amount of damage whether he goes fast or slow. And the fast one you have no time to react to, he just hits you with it. So it's just, you just take damage to take damage for no real difference. It's like, oh, you didn't predict he was going to do this with no telegraph? Well, take damage then. Oh, that's bad. Whoop.
Out of shells. You get out of here.
Oh, God.
The wall's empty. Out of shells.
Oh, God, I can't attack. That's exactly what I needed at this point.
No shells. The wall's empty. I'll make this count.
What attack was that? I know he had that before, but I didn't even see the telegraph.
Need shells. No! Return to Shadow now.
You gods are too unfit to rule this world. That is apparent from a single glance.
Oh, good. Now he fucking shits on you when you die. Unless there's a point where you can actually permanently cleanse him in full release. Best was going to repeatedly corrupt Kronos for setting him. Yeah, pretty much. I doubt there's going to be a
Cerberus
point.
can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrenos.
I doubt there'll be a point where you can cleanse him because they didn't require him to replace him with a completely different boss.
Good evening.
So, original sins. God, that shall be a variety of curses. Find might. Oh, all the duo boons. What about all the fineries?
A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
The game get updated since last time. So I think it did because Artemis's portrait seems more detailed than it was before. They did say on Steam that they are not announcing
rivers overflow back there.
small patches that are like bug fixes or asset changes or whatever. They're just putting them in without saying anything. So it is very possible. They're only gonna talk about the major patches when they come out.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
Interesting.
Surge of fresh air. Oh. Moonlit essence from Shadow. And then Shadow Extraction is those, which, no.
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
You guys have to start paying attention to build numbers. Imagine to be an update with the number of things added or update. Yeah. So it's going to be things that have major impacts, not just bug fixes or... She sounded pensive. Not just bug fixes or like art changes or whatever. It's like, okay, we have a whole new feature thing kind of that they'll talk about.
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Uh-oh.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while.
Give me the option
I
again.
wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath.
Oh, it does work.
But I could too, I guess, so why not?
It's like halfway down her path, but I guess it worked. I guess if it's revealed on the path, you can use it.
Not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Naked?
Unburdened? More comfortable at least.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know.
I do know. I've killed Kronos and Eris.
All right, gotta get back to work.
She sparkles.
This suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem.
How does that appear in the codex? Oh, it's its own bar. Okay. The sparklings around her abs. Yep. Okay, so like each bar has its own. I thought it was like Hades, where it was just 10 progression, but no, it's each bar has its own progression.
What now?
What did I need for this thing again? Oh, God, I need driftwood, which means I have to go upstairs.
You're ready.
Alright, I know I need a nightshade. Let's put some more garlic down. Coffee.
Drink of the earth.
This is there. Need kill. What's his face again? Need wheat. Still massively disagree with this. Need more driftwood. Need to kill Eris again and get another ambrosia. Iron and bronze, which is upstairs. An unknown amount of killing Kronos and getting entropy, which I've never seen before. Nope.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
So mote it be.
It is done.
And new over here? Nope.
Night.
All right. So I'm gonna take the mana passive. All right. Wait.
Let me see.
3 seconds. I kind of wish there was a way to distinguish which ones you could currently upgrade and which ones you didn't have the resources for. Or maybe there is, and I just don't have the resources for anything. These still require a huge amount. Expected Moros is a nightmare. Well, well. Look what weapon is selectable for extra bones.
Vanguard of the underworld.
I'll find more bones with this.
Extra bones it is.
Abyssal visions.
Maybe I should do one of these. Use deadly precision and the might of the sea god Poseidon to collapse the dead's. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try one of these.
To be done. The pitch black stone transported me.
Let us see the so-called Earthshaker live up to his title.
Ugh, that's cold.
Okay, so I start with a preset booze. Looks like. I'll look at after this fight. Alright. Crashing wave. Drop might. More backstab damage. Okay, so it's focused on attack right now.
I don't know what you did exactly, niece, but you have summoned me, and I am here, in spirit anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
Go double up. Hell yeah.
Look down.
Give me a good hammer, please.
You dare. Out with you all.
Full attack. Mega attack. Mega special. Water slice.
Fine work as always.
It looks like you could only find Poseidon. Take some money. In case I need it for later. Yeah. Just to stand by what I said, that Poseidon's, it's clearly very good against groups, like very good against groups. But if there's not a group, Poseidon's thing is useless. Poseidon or Poseidon Elite? Let's go Poseidon Elite. What is the... Oh, right, that rat. I had fought him. I forgot he's down here. Because I always get the serpent. Where is he? Uh-oh, vanquished.
Positively vicious.
What's the... Oh, he's... Melinoe calls him uh-oh, but he's called King Vermin. As there are beasts that you're told strong and quickly die to some because sometimes the smaller the foe, the greater the threat. Yep.
In the name of Hades.
Sunken treasure.
Vitality.
Yes.
Which doubled up. Oh, god damn it.
Where do you think you are going?
Trapped.
Cronus is on his bullshit again.
I'm going back where I belong.
Do you really have to go so soon?
I think they either slowed down the ring or made it stay in one place longer. Because this doesn't seem as frantic as it used to be. Yeah, that felt way easier than it usually is.
That was, of course, a very different time.
Spring does more damage. Bubbles, blast wave. I'll take the sprint.
Felt that for sure.
Because again, the blast wave doesn't do anything against the boss.
Like waking from a dream.
And I want things that are useful against bosses. And they tend to be the most difficult part of the run, surprisingly enough. That Poseidon's cast. I did not. Poseidon or Poseidon? You guys help me. Help me, please. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
And have at least 4 water, gain 8. Well, I mean, I have 7 because I'm all Poseidon, so. Heal. Gain that. Get a discount from Charon. I think this is the last room, so we'll go Charon.
May I?
Never knock away. Minor fines. Weapons, I guess.
I trust your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
Splash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip. Electric foes take more damage and are knocked further away. Huh.
The tides
Like-
come in.
Yep, here we go.
She came. That's the power of our songs, gals. Once they hear 'em, they can't tear themselves away. We are Scylla and the Sirens!
Well, I have a new problem now. Because I've gotten used to the skulls having the dash attack. I tried to throw my daggers to dash out of the attack, but that's not what I have anymore. I only have 1 dash again. Hi, Jetty. Hey, Roxy. 200 damage a second ain't bad for damage. Okay, that's her removed again. Where's Getty? There she is. Getty's done. Let me just take out Roxy. And we're done.
That was awkward. And that's our show for tonight. Some stardust.
Gallus observes with interest.
Return to Shadow now.
It's cheering for Malinois dying. Back to reality, loadout restored. Snap back to reality.
Phew. Chaos trial, check.
Anything for that?
These chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos?
Oh, that implies something bad.
Kneel before me,
May moonlight guide you.
and the sun bleach your bones.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place.
Ready for more?
I figured that you knew something of the Nocturnal Arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the Umbral Flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own.
Princess, I take it you're not saying this to humor me. So please believe in turn that I have never used the flames before. I know them only by their reputation. Can you be certain that this aspect is my own? I've many relatives.
Huh.
Yes, I think it is. The Nocturnal Arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories.
Although these glimpses can be both of bearers past and still to come, true?
Yep.
So it may be that I shall bear those flames in some other age in which the realm's in need. I trust the fates must have wanted me to know in advance.
Well, surprise.
Because when you get Excalibur unlocked, you find out it's like, oh yeah, this is way before Arthur ever existed.
You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
I missed the cause of death conversations.
Malinois. That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too.
He is, for the most part, a existence. He is a tool to be used for good or evil. Depends on who's using it. Oh yeah, I can make another one. Finally.
Power to create.
Now I
It'll
can
be
get
worth
the
wait.
pair over here. Or not, because they're gone. And the cat.
With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Not so much Poseidon.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you.
Got it. So take the aspect of
Come along.
Odysseus weapon while getting Poseidon boons.
plenty of room to grow.
Here you'll grow strong.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Nem's still out there, I guess.
Leave me a nectar.
I've need of that.
Alright, these things. Got you just sell them to him.
Here you are.
How much ash I need right now. So, cheapest one to unlock is 14 more ash.
Hail, broker. More ashes. Here are the bones.
5 more ash. Can't do this though.
Of the past. The wayward son.
Oh, it only gives me 1 now each time instead of 2. Ooh.
Concentrate.
Yeah, I'll take the slower thing down while I'm channeling then. Alright, well. Slight change of plans. Oh.
The depths of chaos.
There's 2 aspects now here. Oh, you're required to use a specific keepsake too. I should change the plans.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
Should help me gather bones.
We all saw you disappear into that pitch-black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
I am going to swap to this. And we are going to go upstairs.
New night, new path.
Because I'm going to go get the driftwood required to unlock the relationship items.
For my family.
Justice.
I heard the latest, Witchy, that you're headed for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
Attacks to blasts, hell yeah. That.
Moss.
Yeah, this isn't runs to
Another night on the town.
try to beat Eris. This is going to be runs just to get driftwood and resources. If we happen to beat Eris, that'd be awesome, but it's not what I'm shooting for.
Aid me.
I also need iron and bronze. So that's why I brought the mining pick.
Some bronze. Hear me, on my authority.
I give my special explosions too? Nope. I'll take the anvil ring though.
Best have a look around.
Hello. Don't even need to look. It's a hammer.
Pylon sighted.
Well, thanks for breaking it for me. Alright, what we got? Attack has more range, deals damage to foes. Omega attack also, so it goes to as a 4-way with additional 40 damage. Attack strike 50%, but can't. Ooh, let's try that one. I may have used that before, I just don't remember it. But this is actually really good with Daedalus's attack explosion, because it means it'll hit as soon as it's available. Oh.
What?
Decent point. Hello, Shade. Also, it has the biggest advantage of all. I turn my brain off and just let it do thing.
Let's see.
Oh, hey. Do I have any nectar? I don't remember. We're going there anyway.
It's been a busy night.
What else? By the dark. Such violence.
I do not. Oh well.
Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Ephira.
Idea.
Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
He's the one I'm missing a keepsake
I've
from.
been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions, utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
Ooh. Given that I only usually lose these against bosses, that's really good too. But this is more...
It shall be my pleasure.
It's more universally useful.
Thank you.
Now, where was I with this?
I wonder if that 15% could actually just outright kill a boss. There are less than 15 left.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Side by side and side. I'll go for this first.
One of those blasted signs. Death to Kronos.
Why is it not triggering the shades? There we go. Oh, I guess something has to be close enough to target to trigger him.
Well?
Just... Did zombie just fall over?
He's here.
Oh, I did have a nectar. She just wasn't available to take one yet.
One less pylon.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
Yeah. Not wrong. Ooh, Nova Flourish. And this is actually fun. But faster sprint.
Greater strength.
Always the faster sprint. Oh, hey, prophecy fulfilled of some kind. You could just walk in and there's nothing here. Just rob someone's house for free.
Go, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads.
Alright. Anything else? Nope.
What's what's left of Ephira.
I'm gonna go Hermes. I'm gonna go Hermes, Selene, and Hephaestus. Yep, they just fall over sometimes. That's funny. These auto attack dataless effects are hilarious with the hit stun.
Apollo's lighting up your life. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Sprint is even faster. Ooh. Projectile speed minus 40% though. Yeah, that's... I don't think I'm ever passing that up if it comes up. Also, I think I said faster, it's slower.
Getting somewhere.
Lean. That lovely ringing noise of the hammer on anvil.
This is for you.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Your choice.
Game crash down. I don't think I've taken this one yet. Or if I did, I didn't use it. Because that is a lot of mana. It's like the beam.
Lunar Ray.
Alright.
Almost through.
Now we head to the Hephaestus.
That should have done it.
Keep forgetting those things are nukes. Not nukes, but they're like AoE attacks.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Prime to gain armor. Gain health based on magic. Like health on magic.
Fine work as always.
That's more than the armor would have given me.
The barrier's down. Well, this was lovely.
Once again, you mock me with the food.
Gold you used to pay for this. Hot, shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it. I've tried.
Yeah, you plate things with it, that's it. Ooh, special boom. Vent damage. Now we're talking. Give him the old one too. And make it recharge faster. Perfect. Oh, now we're fucking talking. Every 6 seconds I do 600 damage.
Did you enjoy your nap?
Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
I don't know if I mentioned it the first time, but that is
might.
definitely
If you
Asterius'
keep blocking my
VA.
path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry too.
He sounds like him.
That makes this a can't-lose proposition. This one's for you.
Every time that thing dings, he's taking another 400 afterwards. Oh.
And heave. I'm not appreciating this.
Not supposed to. Get out of here, sheep. Oh, that was most of his HP.
All tired out. Well,
Okay, kill him. And then the mine in here.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place.
Having literally just fought Asterius a second ago, that's gotta be him. It sounds like him for sure.
I'd best switch keepsakes there.
Come, sheep.
A shrine to Lord Hermes. Try another one, maybe.
Alright. Well. A luckier
Might as
tooth.
well.
Charge it some more. What do these do? Oh, Hermes is the Will of Charon. Receive a boon from one of the Nipians. But who? 250 bones and 30 magic.
Delivery coming soon.
The little chibi icon. He's gonna deliver all of these after a round. Pay extra to get it now. No, I can wait one round for those. Ooh,
Something nearby.
iron.
Iron.
Cannonballs. Don't worry, kitty. I'll have a snack for you next time I come
The
by.
spectral gate is still
Oh.
intact.
I really like this location. Oh,
to
hey,
yourself.
Icarus. Oh, no, that was Termes. Alright.
Such is the smuggler's life. Welcome to my boundless, terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
Sunken treasure. Special hit, yeah, sunken treasure.
Strength of the sea.
Meta progress.
It's done.
Hmm,
Something else.
sure.
You'll regret this.
Fast sprint. Vent damage. I'll take the sprint actually,
Thought
just
these
for
only grew below.
better survivability.
You see?
Oh yeah, there's my magic up. Which gives me health as well, because of my boon. I love the speed increase in this game. I'd still rather have a second dash, but the sprint speed increase is fun. Health? Or health and magic. Though I do think I get more health from taking the health, so... Oh, there's the driftwood I was looking for. Mermaids. Let me run around here for a second. I think there's only the one driftwood, but I wanted to check. Yes, come get me through the fire. Dum-dums.
How's your evening going?
There's Icarus. Hell yeah. Keep him locked down. Alright then. Why am I taking so much damage so quickly? I was nowhere near the fire. Oh. I was probably standing in a harpy circle and didn't notice.
I can still fight. In the name of Hades.
X requires less, specials are faster. X is ready, move and strike. And I'll take that. Okay.
And we're off.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it. Seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
So she mentioned making him whole again. Also, they mentioned the incident happened. So he's alive again. Because this is the surface. He shouldn't have a body if he's dead. He should be a shade down in the underworld. But he's back, and she said she made him whole again. So I guess Icarus is actually alive, and Malinois brought him back.
Careful, okay?
Thanks.
Till next time.
Oh, they're absolutely an item, then. If she went out of her way to bring him back to life, they were absolutely, like, together.
And now to set a course.
Or besties. But I somehow doubt they were besties. Oh, I was just thinking how I haven't gotten a Path of Stars yet. I need the one that makes me impervious while I'm using the ray. Otherwise, I'm stuck in place for 3 seconds taking damage.
Need to get closer. The Path of Stars.
Isn't there one that makes me impervious when I'm not? I guess not. Never mind. Oh, your hex continually aims and fires on its own from wherever you use it. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah.
With Seleni's
Being able to just drop it and leave is all, might as well be the same thing. Hey, Cersei.
Transfer me.
Lemon juice.
Make me
and
tiny
sand
again.
Of lake. Apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger roots, and cypress twigs. Lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil, drop of wine. Bit of toadstool, claw of cat. Heat it, stir it, that is that.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
As long as you're not a human pissing her
Hail,
off.
madam.
Welcome, Poppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
Randomly draw one of your inactive arcana and activate it. Shrink in size. Grow in size, so you strike. You know what? I want to see if her voice gets deeper.
Then you shall have it. What have I done?
Oh my god. That's incredible. I've just got a bassier voice. Makes me a bigger target, but whatever. stay out of that until that's done. You know what? I would like some healing. Could you get me some healing? Or maybe we're gonna stop at Charon's place before the final stop. That's a lot of fucking anchors. So that's a no on the healing? Alright. Get my iron then.
Push closer. Olympus, I accept this message.
She sounds closer to Meg than Malinois now. Those with days take more damage, special in larger area. There. Revenge damage.
Time to abandon ship.
God damn it, Charon, you traitorous bastard. Never. It's like if I'm below 50% HP, he will never have healing.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
I'm gonna pop open Alua and find the value that it uses to adjust her pitch. I'm gonna turn it to like 20% both ways. So she sounds like a pixie or just a demon. Well, this isn't gonna go very long. Ooh, Driftwood though.
Heiress.
That's what I was here for.
Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
Like, okay, well, I got 2 of what I came for, so.
All mine. Catch! How's this?
Wait, I'm invulnerable.
Does it?
Well, it was. Jesus. Yeah, that hurts a lot if you don't get out of it.
Give up. Eat this.
made a job. I want to be standing in fire.
I still can fight.
Oh, come on! Alright, fine.
The one shot will probably kill me now. So I'm gonna play hit and run with her. Well, good to know that. Ooh. Okay. Wait for her to decide the direction of her attack before I run.
One for the both of us.
Damn it, she dodged. Oh, ooh. I was out of range. The vent might kill her. God damn it, she went into her invuln fucking bomber run thing. Whenever you're done. Gotcha!
Cold darkness.
Wasn't even here to kill her. I was here to get driftwood.
Oh, thank the gods. Golden apple.
I'm gonna miss deep voiced Malinue. Let's see how this works. You kept. Oh wait, I didn't have the drop and run thing. That's right. Wish your aspect of Eris could do all of that. Yeah, seriously.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. So unspeakable is that horror that it cannot adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time. All that it offers now is a deep sense of dread, and swift return from whence the princess came.
No.
Aw, didn't have the deep voice for this. Could have been enough time to get my biscuits too.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
You assume she was just mocking Eris? Oh no, I went into Cersei again, and she also has a buff that increases your damage, but lowers the pitch of your voice, like the other one that makes you smaller but raises it.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Oh, yeah, I got the Shades one.
The Shades shall rise up at your side.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the Fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree, perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the Fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
It's funny that the reason the adamant rail has an aspect of Eris is because she gets it into. You didn't even know Cersei did that? Oh yeah, Cersei gives you like the choice of 3 buffs like most of the interactors do. And one of them is increases your run speed by 15%, gives you a 15% chance to dodge, but it pitches your voice up 50%. And then the one that makes Malinue bigger and gives her more damage pitches her voice down 50%. Because the last time I beat Eris, I was using the high-pitched one.
Sisters, salute.
Fresh from the pot.
There we go.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Or morsels for the little pets. Reveal enhancement with the silver pool of... Oh, hell yeah.
Now, Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
Your will is done.
So mote it be.
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And 'twould seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
Prevailed, sure. And yet, I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal. My task, sometimes I fear, it's impossible.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our knight arrives at last.
Patience, then.
No, Odysseus. Hey, everything's grown.
Adequate.
Become giant or reverse nemesis in that one art. I probably know the one. Ah, yes, the art where they're cuddling. They're just having a nice cuddle. All I have left is cattails and nightshade. They're like cuddle puddle. Oh, hey, more soil.
Katoskion Oski.
You've done it.
One of them is held up against the wall. What is holding someone against the wall if not vertical cuddling?
Take all the time you need.
Did it again.
Yeah, I did. Fuck you. I'm better than you in every way. What do you want? I only have one.
The shipment's arrived.
Moon dust. And ash.
Now we wait.
Nectar.
Trade you?
I think I'm still good on battle. Oh, I only have one. One have at least two on me.
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Nectar.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
They made a mark on the lower path, not the upper one. Oh, I guess the upper one has to be unlocked with the fishing lure. You've discovered the server by the way that forgot to resub the pet. To be fair, I really need to get around to putting an automated message up for that thing. People just kind of stumble across it when they open their Discord connections. And I should have a thing just saying it's there. A chance to turn any minor find into a random major find. Ooh. More than 30% you take damage. Well, I don't have a lot of grasp right now. So I'll lock this one. That is tempting enough to get. So Titan is maxed out. More passive mana would be nice. Alright. Want this one. Passive. Free shield on each boss. I need to get rid of one somewhere. Hell no, I'm not dropping my 1-point sprint. Need a 3.
The lovers.
Damn it. I need that for this.
The huntress.
I need another hand is what I need. And I am 20 short. Wait.
The cards know.
Am I lucky this gives UI over the first? Any major improvements, any downgrades, or anything lacking?
Light of moon in dark.
I think the UI is actually pretty similar to the first one. Like, obviously, there are little differences, but honestly, it's fine. I wouldn't complain about anything that they're doing with the UI, personally. I need... how much more? 21. That's how... Nightshade. There we go. There's the hand I needed. Wait. Let's talk.
Charon, you.
I do like the kind of background things they put now when they talk.
I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought have stayed in better contact.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you... No matter.
Oh, people aren't supposed to understand him normally. Though Moros is questioning how I do what he said. But yeah, the UI overall I think is very similar and has some nice aesthetic changes, but otherwise is not so dissimilar that I would say it's a improvement or unimprovement. Or detriment, not unimprovement. Ooh, I can gift her. Oh, it's a fucking nectar though. I need to save this for running into Medea.
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
I really like Dora. Tend to be like people who have kind of grim humor.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe
Oh.
from the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
In fact, never bring up my name, ever.
Noted.
Nothing for him yet. Like, the biggest thing my biggest complaint so far, and I've said this a few times every single stream, is visually my biggest complaint is just clutter, on-screen clutter from attacks and stuff. I think the attacks are telegraphed worse than they were in the first game, because they definitely look prettier, but they are suffering from the problem of they look prettier, but they're also harder to read now. Oh.
The Silver Pool.
Yeah, ranks. Get a fourth one from them. 20% more. Chance to dig up more valuable items. That sounds like it unlocks like completely separate items instead of seeds. And expands the amount of fish I can catch. Like this, I kind of want to get the spade because this just lets you get one additional resource. This sounds like it gives you new resources. Same with this. This expands the resources you can get rather than just adding to it. Let me get
The
this.
silver spade shines even brighter now.
Whoa, what was that?
Well, I could still afford the pick, so I'll just get the pick too.
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
I know that sound all right.
And since they are highlighted... Wait, what does this mean? Why are they swirly?
Ignium.
Is it because it's an aspect instead of the default? These are worth the bones, so we're taking these.
How have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
I won't.
Alright, I'm going to take a real quick break. Use the bathroom. Your buddy's going to hate that. Clutter, info parsing, clarity, we're all walking tightrope, no G. I honestly think the clarity, at least the attack clarity in 1 was actually very good because the animations were simple. Like, they were easy to read. They never really used colors that would appear anywhere else. So, like, if you were in Elysium, they wouldn't use any green colored attacks. Everything was either white, red, or pink, which stood out really hard against the blue-green of Elysium, which is really good because it's like, okay, I can clearly see where the attack is because it stands out against the background. In this, it becomes a problem of like sometimes the attacks blend into the ground and sometimes there's just so much going on all the time that you can't see anything. And it's just like, oh, there's just pink everywhere. I can't see anything. I can't see what the enemies are doing or anything else. And then there's also the complaint I have about just telegraphs are a lot worse now. There's enemies just like give you like a quarter of a second to respond before they're dashing at you. Anyway, I will be right back in a couple minutes. All right. To more driftwood, because I want to get those docks built. Yeah, I mean, yeah, to Olympus.
No holding back. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared.
Also to Medea, because I want to get my final keepsake. Text raises one random... Oh, I actually love this one. Though it's it'll work against Polyphemus. It won't work against Eris because Eris doesn't have ads. Thank God. Actually, this one will work really well against. This one's a good universal one.
Phase shift.
Together we shine.
You have my light.
Slow down, everybody. I'm mostly using it now because it'll prevent this guy from summoning anything else before I kill him. There we go.
Surpassing strength.
Ooh, Hestia. I've been wanting to try her, but the game kept crashing. Well, which I've noticed actually stopped happening, thankfully. The game hasn't had issues since I turned off the overlay and plugged the controller into power.
The gods.
Gimme.
Heard you took that nasty Eris from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Damn. Hestia's spitting fire. Special inflict scorch. It's I like Hearthgane if I get an Omega effect from a hammer. If I don't get an Omega effect from a hammer, this might as well be useless. This might as well just be a detriment. Specials inflict scorch is kind of nice, but this would build scorch faster than the special would. Yeah, fuck it.
Observe nearby.
Hell yeah. 4 bronze, step 3 now.
Back to the main square.
Is there a hammer? Yep. And Medea. Perfect. Hammer first, then. Always hammer priority.
One less pylon.
Yeah, what we got? Special fire straight ahead. Or mega special. Like this, if I knew about this, I would have taken Hestia's passive. This is garbage. This together is really, really, really good. If I can, well, I'm not going to get both because I can only get one hammer upstairs, but Surf Shot with Concentrated is amazing.
The keenest blades of all.
Damn. Now I wish I had Hestia's passive.
To all the enemies of Hades, near and far, may ravens strip you of your good evening.
Greetings.
Whether you dwell upon the
Oh, there we go.
surface
I got
or
the gift now.
below, your every step shall be with stabbing pain. No
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
A pox upon our enemies.
There you go. Give me the final
I
keepsake.
almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
Alright.
From one sorceress to another.
Black and
Thank you.
Fleece. Of course.
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
The last one does. After each encounter, gain max magic. Punish people who defy, trigger death. And money. I'll take this one.
So it shall be.
Oh hey, there's a guy back here.
The honors, please, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads.
Now I'll take a look at whatever else is here because I didn't even pay attention. I saw the hammer and ignored everything else. So we got 4 left. I'm thinking health. Hephaestus. You were talking to Persephone. Who was that? That was Medea, the alchemist. I believe she's related to the Golden Fleece story, if I remember correctly. Another one of Odysseus' encounters. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was looking at his life bar. His life bar actually shows an orange if the Scorch is going to kill him. So I know I could just move on with their life bar's orange. Like, he's dead to a Scorch now. That's a good visual change. She's an Argonaut and supposed to be married to Jason. That makes sense.
Look to my light nearby.
Some moss.
Should read the Odyssey sometime. I think you read it in middle school. I never read it traditional. I just bits and pieces gathered over my life and childhood when I was interested in things like that. I should read the actual Odyssey sometime. I keep forgetting they can swing on me. He's done. And they're done.
Silence. Pylon destroyed.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Specials are detonate, starlight hit, and get some armor. I'm curious if you can re-get this one because 50 armor is not that much. It makes like I'd want to get it again and again. Though the foe's attacks cannot knock you away is probably permanent. I'll take the occasionally throw a knife to put a nuke on somebody. Because if I can get vent, that makes just tapping people with the special before attacking super useful. Speaking of getting vent. Oh, I just realized, yeah, it also makes the special super good for removing armor. It's just a one-shot nuke. Fucking spirits, you do it. Good job, spirits. You all ran into a barrel. that was painful.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Gas. Ooh, there's the vent. Now this has just become a nuke. Literally 200 outright and then 400 again. Well, I don't need the third one now. I got what I needed from him, so...
The barrier's almost down.
Where's Hestia? See if I can get that magic passive. Yay, 500 more of them.
Hear me, on my authority.
It is. No. I do keep wanting to try this, and last time I grabbed it, the game crashed. I want to try it now. I'm gonna take this one first.
This feeling.
I believe that's everybody.
Should be able to get out.
I'm surprised Heracles
All gathered
hasn't.
by my father's statue.
How dare you? I'm surprised Heracles hasn't shown up again.
Enough of this place.
Look at what I found.
Some bronze.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. How did I do that? Hold on. There we go. A dash attack will get you in there. Oh wait. Oh no, you can just dash to the pillar. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. You can get in here if you dash at the wall. A certain angle, I guess. That's funny. I'm not supposed to be here. That's the thing on report. Yeah. Fact. What button is it? I thought it was... There it is. Actually, this is pretty easy to reproduce, and I'm pretty sure I can do it at any time. So I'll do this one off stream. Because I'm pretty sure I could do that again, like, with zero issue.
Here you are.
Cheers for your business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said...
Like, I love Hermes.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Hey, look, a refund.
It is indeed.
Hey, Polly.
Didn't you?
You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Got something for you.
Oh man, that Scorch is destroying him. Well, it wasn't until he got armor.
You scared my sheep. I'll wake the dead. I know you're here.
Damn it.
Get off!
Making me mad here. Eyes up, you good for nothings. Where are you?
Scorch should kill him at this point.
Great time.
Fast asleep again. Some wool.
Oh, damn it, I had the luck here too, Thon. Oh. If you take 250 damage, your mega moves deal 20% more damage. I don't like that at all. Anything that's a plan for failure ability, I don't like. I'll keep the Death's Defiance, actually. Ooh, nectar.
Should get here soon enough.
Take the nectar now, just in
Express
case.
shipping, please.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay.
You find yourself starting to rely on those a little? Yeah. Not gunning for them, but they come up towards the end of a run, they can come and clutch with a little bit extra. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Any iron for me? Or driftwood? Hey kitty, guess what?
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on.
Familiar gained. Finally got the kitty. Even better when you have tons of health and Death's Defiance, take advantage of some of them. Oh yeah. Kitty. I've been waiting to get something to the treat to give that cat forever. Now I just need to go grab a Hecate's pet as well. And go fight Hecate with her. You're dead. Anyone here? Let's say lootables. Got the stars. And you're done.
For me.
Bring your hex, you move and strike 30% faster. Your Death Defiance effect fully recharge if your hex is not ready. Yeah, okay. Don't even need to think about that one. During your hex, you gain 1% damage per foe slain, and which lasts until you use it again.
The limits of my light.
Nectar.
The end of the path.
Yeah, so that's kind of incredible. Dead. You're dead.
More.
More. Nice.
Package for you.
There's my order.
Nice. Now we can grab passive buff. Work towards that one. Just get to watch him die as I walk away.
Life.
Oh, now you put down a fucking Charon's when I don't have any money.
Lord Charon's ship.
This got some iron. I'm gonna take these two.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Driftwood.
You test my patience.
I completely forgot I had the Festus explosion thing until now. Oh, I'm using a fire weapon. Of course it went up immediately. I was like, whoa, what the hell? Why did it turn on fire? Oh, right. Fire weapon. Oh, hi, Aphrodite.
Ah, you've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over,
One's not bitter. I would have taken the replacement for the attack with Flourish, or Flutter, but not my special. Bonus life gain.
That's a feeling there.
Oh,
Beg pardon?
I do like that she comments if he's still alive when you pick the reward.
Enough of this.
Speaking of fire weapon. Oh, god damn it.
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
Guess I'm gonna have to get used to fighting him.
I've returned.
I thought he had a spin attack before. What's this little throwing himself on the ground thing he's doing? He's like, wait, don't I have Hestia's thing for projectiles? You. I hit multiple of these guys. Say, does he die twice as fast? Your projectiles don't mean anything to me! Oh, that is incredible. Oh, there it is. There's the spin I was thinking of. Can't hit me. Can't do shit. This is kind of broken. That is legitimately, like, they need to fix that. They have to have it, like, take mana whenever you block something or some way of cribbing how that works, because that is insane. You can just ignore projectiles. Sorry, Charybdis. I mean, I'm not, but...
There's one thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot.
Oh, dual boon?
Festus, my lad.
I'm up in, lady, yeah? Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
What's the duo? If you use your Blast Fixer Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Oh my god. I have less than a second to do it, but I'm going to go for it.
They'll burn.
That means right after the special recharge is fired again.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the Sea of Vortex, from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go.
And I have to watch it to see when it recharges. Or not. I'm gonna need... No. Well, one.
No.
Mind if I swoop in?
Hey, Chris. That is fucking amazing. I wish it was on my weapon, not my special, but that's still incredible. He's dead.
In the name of Hades.
You semi-slay a foe, specials are faster. Slow projectiles.
Time to send a message.
See
Trenches on these ships don't have their wits, but they
Oh,
hit hard. I know you're good and everything, better than good. It's just, if things go bad, what happens to you then?
The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return to Shadow back to where you left off.
Prime 20 to give attacks. Prime 40 to give specials. You can take this.
Here you go.
Prime 20 for attacks to be stronger? Hell yeah.
I better go.
Bearing set.
Like a fire face.
That was careless.
Water Scorch. 100 money. Nah.
Transfer now.
If there were more floors, I would have gone for it, but...
The foremost ship.
Yeah, driftwood. Also iron. You finally have healing for me when I'm low. For once. Name strike up.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No, I'm never gonna have that, so... Oh, or that, so cast it is.
To dry land.
There's time for me to die.
Thought that was you. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now.
Oh.
Better hide. That does it.
You did that to yourself. Oh, couldn't stay closer to use the double Hephaestus effect, but oh well. Oh, I'm gonna build so much fucking Scorch on her. Oh, it clears her Scorch when she goes invulnerable. 1,000 on her. Ow. Double effect? Oh, that should have been a double. Oh! Ow! Taking the whole shotgun point blank.
I'm out. How about this?
I dashed wrong time. That is entirely on me. There, that should be the double. Like, I hit it right as it came off cooldown. Okay. Now we gotta be careful. Oh, hey. Well, one more of those and she's done.
I thought that we were friends.
Scorch on her!
Remember that.
Well, Scorch is way better than I originally gave it credit for. I'll give it that. If you can build it on him, the Scorch is incredible. It's a big if, though. Wait, so what happens if I die? Well, I'm gonna do this, because there's no forward anyway.
Return to Shadow now.
Like, I don't get anything for going through the door and ending the demo, so... Or the demo. Ending the area.
Almost had her.
So it counts as if you didn't kill her. But I did get the apple.
You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
Come forth.
Hey, I got 2 of these. Here.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
Hey, the head witch isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
It's still crazy to me that you can take trap damage after the attack, or after fights now, because that wasn't a thing in 1. In the original game, all traps would just stop doing damage once the encounter was over.
How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance?
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work, and it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the Fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the Fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
I'll just clean this up.
What if she treats it like I didn't win?
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
I think this does count as the game not considering her killed, because she shouldn't be here if I killed her. Or she should, or maybe she is. But I've noticed that the times I've killed her, she wasn't here. And the time she killed me, she was. May have been coincidence.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Our cauldron.
Reveal a hidden isle. Nope, not that. There it is.
As the 3 fates would have it, so shall I. So mote it be.
Now I can get fishing lure. Oh! That was the door that wasn't opening. Okay. Observance of Gaia's secrets. You try to chance +1 resource whenever you gather them by hand. Oh, neat. Whoa. Where's that? Oh, Sandy live stream. I need more driftwood for that. I need ambrosia for this. I need 3 more driftwood. A lot of molly, which is down. A lot of molly. And kill Kronos one more time.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out.
And well, I have a remedy. Called a fishing rod. I wonder if you can release the fish in here once you catch them. Like, populate the pond. Or river, per se.
Something for me.
I can now get twin lures. Still on nectar for a lot of people, though.
Ash for my arcana.
Hey, guess what I got?
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here.
Ah.
Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
So the flag is set when she
Perhaps all of
dies.
those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
Okay, so
You missed it.
Sure did.
So with the background dimmed out, it's really hard to see it. I barely caught it. Nemesis actually stepped in and started leading down and like getting in my face. They should probably not dim the background if they're going to do stuff with the sprites while conversations are going on. Communal visit to the Crossroads Pier. Oh, this passes time too. Also found using Silver Spade on the digging spots. So that's what that's for. The upgraded spade can find you these things. Let's go fishing.
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will.
Come on, cousin, let's go fishing.
To have been born of fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight.
They're actually making me do the minigame.
Caught one. Fair catch.
Freshly caught.
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
Yeesh. Oh. Looks like another nectar and then something else. Nemesis would be open to another basalt if possible. I may need to go closer.
Up you go.
Oh, what have we there?
Grow strong.
Our garden flourishes. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea, and probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
No sign of headmistress.
Okay. Oh, got enough to unlock another one. I don't really want this origination. I'll save what I have.
Which shall it be?
Switch over to my purse.
To help. With me, Tula.
What does Tula do? Sprint by Tula and she will attack.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no! It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
Let's see. Attack stays within reach, explode. Attack stays within reach and explodes in a large area on impact or on impact of 3 seconds. Your damage, no, fuck it.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one. Not a bad skull you got.
Oh, wow. Get it. All right. I can get down with that.
Observe the pitch black stone.
Crowd precarity. Requires the aspect of Medea. Alright. What is... Oh, experimental hammer is the one that gives me a daedalus effect for 10 encounters.
For the
Sure.
realm.
Let's try the aspect of Medea with this.
Feels different somehow.
This is a trial of destruction.
The night is young and I found you already. You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
In each encounter, you deal more damage until you've taken damage heroic. Yeah, alright.
I accept this gift.
Man, give me a Hephaestus spoon with this. This is awesome. I just need a shield of some
I can find
kind.
a ship to cross the rift. No shells.
Let's also check what his thing does. Special has 45 power and can take minus 30 damage. No. I'm using the aspect that changes the attack.
miss your mother terribly, and your brother as well. He was my little sprout.
Oh, we already saw that. Freeze all around me.
Heading in. Something's different this time.
All right. See a hammer. Ooh, and some hair. if I can get a Hera attack with this explosive ability, means the first time it explodes, it'll put hitch on everybody, and the following 2 explosions will hit everybody. Oh, that could be real good.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Probably the only downside of this for me so far is just the delayed timing. Like, I really like the attack, but the delayed payoff is dangerous. I'm hoping the hammer gives you something good for this. Specials are 35% faster. Specials. Why only specials? Why aren't you giving me attack abilities? Sure.
Imbued with greater strength.
He's not going to tap this and destroy half of their armor. Not where I wanted to go. Up. Me want uppies. There we go. Kind of exactly my point. If you're not able to stay in safety when 3 seconds is up, the attack is wasted. Which is why this works really well with the start with the shield abilities. Does it go off faster if I use my special? My special triggered it immediately. Oh, that changes things. Oh. Oh, that makes that interesting.
That Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Your attacks inflict hitch. Well.
Vested in me.
Vow of Arrogance? Whenever you choose a boon, prime 10 for each rarity greater than common. Well, I took the special one. Why do I have Vow of Arrogance as well? What? I guess that's part of the trial?
I can't.
All right, then.
What else is here?
Health and more Hera. Check them out here. Yep.
Need shells.
That's a still really nice combo.
Good.
It only works when I hit an enemy with it. Okay. Okay. Side room.
Not now.
Well, that's fun. Just having a faster special would benefit me.
Shades, you're free. In the name of Hades.
It's a charge attack, which I'm not exactly a fan of, but it's fun enough that I don't mind it being a charge attack. I'm going to take damage if the foe is hit and deal damage in greater measure. Your sprint inflicts hitch on nearby foes.
Shall we head back, Homer?
Then we're going to respond.
Show me the surroundings.
I think Selene and Apollo.
All right. Olympus, I accept this message.
Axe deal more damage in a larger area. That's pretty good with these. Sprint is faster. So given that they're already an AoE ability, that means their AoE is just that much bigger. Yeah, damn her. And Herd got in the way.
I can't.
Sprint Cyclone. Absorb 1 instance of damage.
I see.
Doesn't matter, all my magic's primed away anyway.
I'll show myself out. Back to nature.
I need survivability, so I'm taking these.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then aren't we all?
Legendary. Your Omega attack and special fire 2 times, but use more magic. Great, thanks. I have no magic. That would have been great if I had any. Guess I'll move faster. Don't see him very often, so.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Go about your business, sister. I'm on the job.
Yeah. Alright. Be an interesting fight.
Polyphemus.
Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside. Quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
Damn it.
That like stutter hit him with the special.
Couldn't have gone far.
Oh, thought he was jumping away.
Some friends over for dinner. I'll find you.
Can't get in there to do any damage. Because the special doesn't have any iframes. Though these constant rings means I can't do my special.
No use hiding from me.
Wait, is the sheep attacking me? What the hell? Oh my god, those sheep are vicious. Okay, I don't think I can do it with this build. The inability to get in at all because these rings just damage me if I use my special means I can't hit him. I have to dash through it, but also get to him in time.
You mess with my sheep, I mess with you.
I need different boons to do that.
Oh, he hits hard.
Who dares?
Hey, what happened? You look weird or something, I don't know. We're not too long. Took someone to the woods.
No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
The purple rock can do things, you say? You know what? I don't even want to know the rest. Just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Anytime. I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Over here. Not even bother checking the tavern until I have more ambrosia. Might as well until I have all of them unlocked.
Take care then. So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Oh yeah, I've got them all done, so I'm gonna start going to
Why do
zero
you
on
keep
these.
doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. I just go.
Oh, she's starting to open up.
Them.
Oh, I can do another bath salt with her.
Right.
Maybe I shouldn't refer to it as doing bath salts. I can take her to the hot spring again.
You'll flourish here.
I am out of seeds. I need to take the shovel.
There you are.
I am.
Been meaning to try this.
Tending a faithful beast. Animals stay in the training grounds. When rested, they can harvest. That's 2 times. Ooh. Okay, I need to start doing downwards runs to get some seeds and plants.
I never realized.
Now, take a 2.
Let me see.
I wonder if this counts if magic's primed. Because that means anytime I take a prime thing, I'd automatically have this. Need Stardust for my final Dust Defiance. I would like to start with more money.
There's a good girl.
Yeti.
Phrenos. Which keepsake for tonight?
Well, weapon tonight. Oh, God. The axe.
Zorafat. Maybe the spade.
Alright, well. No aspects here. And it does eventually uses the axe. Oh, that's hilarious. Charon with the axe. Holy shit. And yeah. Just needs more silver. I want to try this
Got
one
me
out.
the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
I'm not going to use it. I'm just unlocking it. Then I think I'll hold off because I want to keep some of those for other stuff. All right. I'm going to go collect.
Time to shine.
Anything to loot before I start this event? Nope. Kitty.
I had this feeling you were just about to set forth on another of your fateful escapades. Figured you could use a surge of strength.
Like we've exhausted all of Poseidon's dialogue. Okay, that's a little effective with Poseidon. Just a little. Becoming a room clearing AoE.
showed them, Tula. Can't do it.
Did I not take the MP regenerating arrow card? Oh, this is an issue.
See that one, Tula? It's over.
Nice.
With a Figment.
She catches fish. Of course, cat gets fish.
For my father. Next.
Holy shit.
Interesting. Ah.
Health.
Sit and rest your wings. Oh, what's that? I'll drink of you and leave a little heap. Oh, welcome. Is that your cat, my friend?
Oh no.
I don't much care for how it's giving me the eye. Good thing I'm way up here. Though wait, can't those things climb?
Don't worry. This is Dula, my familiar. And she'll keep her feline instincts well in check around Arachne, won't you, gal?
I used to love cats. They just don't get on with me quite like they used to. For obvious reasons, I suppose.
Is there a single aspect I could use, or ability I could use that won't terrify her? Onyx.
What a sight you are.
Bigger Omega special would be nice.
Smite them. Count right now.
This is probably the worst boss I could have gotten with this weapon. There we go. This took some creative dodging.
Beneath our Uncle Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you're better off. Go make the most of it.
Axe. Nope. Nothing for specials. Faster sprint though. Yeah.
Nemesis.
Chaos.
Yes.
For the cauldron.
Well, I've already lost this one.
Salutations.
Get lost. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Oh. There's different offers. I don't want a Sultan. Actually, yeah, I kind of do, actually. Because I am using the special Omega, so sure.
I'll take it.
Then it's settled.
Come, spawn of Hades.
Wait, fuck! Oh, okay. So it wasn't... Okay, so I bought the thing from her for... I thought that was the condition was... I need... I'm sorry, Chaos, but Hammer takes priority.
Solitude.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like another showdown, except instead of getting gold, if I win, I would get the mana. Channeler special 50% faster. There, yeah. Much faster fucking... Oh. Now I just need a passive regeneration effect because I stupidly forgot my Arcana. Over here, you two. You hit you with a tree.
Couldn't do it.
And I'm out of it. Get him, kitty.
All right, Tula. Good evening, boatman. In the name of Hades.
No. I mean, I'm not going to not be nearby with the axe.
Zorafet. I scarce believe my eyes. Seen that little cat about these woods? You have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand. Cross flames burn.
Where is Tula? There she is. Get her! Get him.
Back off, cat.
Good kitty. Alright, the hex thing.
Loaded.
Need to recharge.
Very good. I have impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
There.
Down we go. Chaos.
You.
Chaos.
Greetings, little one. Refreshing, is it not?
Get him, kitty. Get him. Take him out. Damn it, Tula, get him. And more encounters.
The tooth.
Please take your time.
Get him, Tula. Oh.
You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools.
Was like,
Valuable enough.
I'll take that for 2 floors, sure.
Predictable. Water spouts activated. In the name of Hades.
Yes. A way to get magic back. I'll take it.
This feeling, oh.
Money. Oh, still got cards doing. Good luck.
Strike true. Too hot for you?
Not too bad. spend my money.
That's something.
Magic. Aphrodite.
On my authority.
The exit location restore 100% if you've not lost too much. I'm actually pretty high on HP right now, so this is gonna be useful for once. Oh, hey.
Sister. The hunter's mark again.
Yeah, it's enough for the enemies.
There.
Yeah, magic.
Good evening.
Hail, sister.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
Those in your cast can take criticals. Dash Omega deals more damage. But my Omega takes longer to charge than 2 seconds, so no.
My mark is yours. All right, I'm off.
This does not belong to you. For safekeeping.
Let's see. Hermes. Give me faster special, please.
Message for me.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
That's just a pastor. Oh yeah, that's a good speed for that. It's almost immediate.
Last one.
Hell yeah. Got money. Hello?
Accept this message.
Full ring.
Until we meet again.
Look it, gals. We've got ourselves a crowd. Oh, let's knock 'em dead. What do you say?
Get him, kitty. Hit you both with this.
Can't do it.
This is it.
Get away from Roxy, Scott. I need to get my MP back. I'm way too early into that. I think you're like almost completely safe from Roxy. Well, he's the featured singer, featured artist. Like if you're in the corner back here, I don't think any of her featured attacks hit back here. And since I need to be next to her to get MP back, yeah, that one doesn't even look like it reaches back there. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. I was right. In the very corner, you are immune to all of her attacks except for the outward one. And 100.
Need to recharge.
Oh, I did what I could. Alright. Oh, I'm 3 encounters. I'm gonna keep it. Some
Better.
health back.
Time to dry off.
Now I'm full again.
Look for the markers. Don't give in. Don't give in.
Queen returned. Nice. Well done.
These always come in handy. Huh.
Come on. God, the game's great. It really is. Your attack becomes a big chop with 300 power. You can channel into your special to fire 2 times ahead of you. Oh.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
So overcharge it to fire twice. Oh man. Curious about the chop too, though. The game being played here before, yeah, like both Hades are incredible games.
That one again.
Sorry, buddy. I need to keep you alive as long as possible to get my mana back. Really don't feel like fighting Queen Lamia yet. We'll go this way.
Those poor shades. Grow golden once again.
Like,
a spiller.
Goodbye. Like, you're 2 ranked up. There we go. It's finally full. Only did those guys? Yep.
Can't right now.
Okay, who has it? Extra damage nearby foes. 50%. I need faster mana gain.
Always a treat.
Alright, and then the MP will be the last one. Cover. I am just, oh, never mind. It says just below the threshold for healing, but I forgot about the
Closer and closer to Cerberus.
getting HP back every time I change runes.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here.
Poor dog.
And it's made
Poor
him
dog.
very angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
And for the life and based on their limits, with loot 5 after each location. Fair.
Please don't give in. Don't give in.
No, don't echo like that. I don't need more mana at this point. There's a tree.
the bow.
Alright. So there's healing down there. Good to keep in mind. Nothing guarding it, huh? You know, the more I use this, the less I think Poseidon was a good choice for this. Literally any boon would have been better than any other boon. Attaching Scorch to it, Apollo making it even bigger. Poseidon continues to feel like a mistake to take. Oh, hey everybody. Might as well.
Smackers. Can't right now.
An extra 75 never hurt nobody.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm gonna have 2 of every element. I deal more damage. I need 1 air and I'll get the 20% damage boost. I'll take it. Just means I need 1 more Aphrodite.
Something there.
Ow. Yay.
You're all mired up again.
Get him, kitty. Never mind, it's a giant 3-headed dog. Alright, now I need to get in on him because I'm out of mana. Now the axe ceases to be fun. Because now I have to deal with animation locks because I have to get in and use the basic attack. Oh, not yet anyway. Oh, for the abs. Too early.
I'm a fraud. Nonsense.
Down he goes. Up come the Medusas. Actually, the Medusas are... that I'm going to keep her alive for a bit. She's really good for building mana off of. Because I'm going to try to. Friends keep running at me, I'm not going to have much of a choice. No, I'll just stick near her while I get my mana back. I'll do a little beam thing. There you go. Oop. Yep, that's right. Give me my mana back. This makes this a bit easier to deal with my mana. Now she can die. Ready, kitty? Get him! You fucker. Can't even do a full combo before he does an attack. This is why I hate charge weapons. Oh no, that was on me. Get him, kitty. Oh god. And done.
Cerberus, you're free.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
If I didn't have all the special speed ups that I had, this weapon would be a nightmare right now.
You're safe now. You're all right. In we go. Almost there.
I'm gonna keep the Dust Defiance. Still. Mystery Seeds. Keeper Charon and Hydralite.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he?
I mean, he was under the sea.
Here goes.
Or ocean, technically. I'm still half expecting Eris to show up here again.
It worked.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
Smite them.
Eat shit, Mag!
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Hmm. Yeah. If I can keep my HP above 60%, I get a full heal anyway, so... Glad the shielded enemy has enough time to turn around while I'm winding up my final attack. Fucking rats, god damn it.
Olympus,
Alright.
I accept this message.
Am I winning? We're about to find out. I'm gonna say no, because I'm using the axe. Yeti.
3 chambers still to go.
Should be my... Yeah, I'll take it, because just to make sure my other one triggers. Even cheaper. I hate myself, apparently. Let's do this.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Lost it buzzing.
Yep. There we go. Armor's broken. Now I can just be stun blocked.
I much prefer silver. Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah. Up. Hey, Dad. Hold on.
You have the Death Defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all.
This would be super helpful for the build.
Fine. There.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
You honor me.
Oh god. Elite numbskulls. Get him, kitty.
And now for you.
You know, there hasn't been many fish since I took the cat with me. Kind of sucks. Full healing. It's eating all of them. Damnable cat. That's a lot of reinforcements.
Some of these golden coins.
I think we could do go forward.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Money.
Enough of that.
Fucking ratomancers. I hate these things. Not worth. Keep thinking the rat wizards are me. How dare you? I am much better than some rat wizard. I hate these things. Speaking of fucking rat wizards. Oh good. There's so many things in the field. Nope, this is where the axe really sucks. It's gonna get me fucking killed because it's so slow. Oh. Not gonna have that long. Oh.
I'll take it.
Make my cast. Deal more damage, I guess, and that's it. Oh, look, you provided healing for once. Is that so hard, Carolyn?
This one.
When battle rages all around, there's little time for love.
Oh,
little
duo.
room for beauty. Yet Aphrodite here, she never loses heart. It's almost precious how she strives with all her might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Well, good Lord Poseidon, I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes than to what I do with my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
You take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Holy shit!
Here's the gold.
Big old damage boost, flourish damage, or damage boost.
Ooh.
Yeah, that means infinite mana regen. That's incredible.
I'm home.
Come all this way again.
Well, time to never use the attack.
Too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
Well, time to squander this duo boon. Get Kronos, kitty. And if I'd gotten the duo warrior, I would have invested into having faster mana regen. This is still pretty good.
My subjects have been waiting for this.
Erase these guys real quick and then go back through. Yeah, get closer to him. I didn't need to do that. Oh. That works on that attack, does it? Angry, aren't you? Oh, I just ran. Get him, kitty! Yeah! He doesn't give a fuck about your sand. It's time.
What now?
Get him, kitty!
Learn your place. much to me.
Yeah, Infinite Man is pretty good.
Wretched girl.
Thank you for walking into it, Kronos.
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all. This ends.
Watch, get it like time. I get it.
Couldn't do it.
Okay, definitely don't get hit by this. Okay, well.
Damnable girl.
Get him, kitty. Good thing I have 3 Death's Defiances in the chamber. Let's say armor gains mana, that's fine.
Let us invite some guests.
Ooh. I'll just sit here and get mana back, buddy. Get it, kitty. Come on. Oop, almost ran into his attack. Oh, that was some bullshit double attacks. But that's what Death's Defiance is for.
This victory of yours shall be short-lived. Time cannot be stopped.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Bevy. I appreciate it. How was your stream?
For my mother.
Man, I feel bad that my second clear was done with the goddamn axe. But Island Getaway, holy shit. Island Getaway is incredible. Well,
a gift.
There's the sands I needed.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melinoe recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place. Such power. The chambers down the hall.
Oh, when you get close to him, it causes the time distortion effect. Come on, give me Nyx back. I know she's in there. Alright.
Seek not to know what happened to the terrifying princess of the underworld. The time shall come when all shall be made clear.
Exactly, give Nyx.
Return to Shadow now. I did all right that time. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
Hey. Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Good evening, everyone.
Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Morehouse? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the Fates.
I know, right? Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Not play until I can bathe with Nemesis. Joke's on you. I did already. I got past the first one with her. But there is a second one now. Which I'm going to do. As soon as it gives me the option to get.
Come here to gloat, I bet. I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right? Hey, Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit?
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade. Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not. But I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Her portrait in the
Maybe
spring
just a little used to it then.
kind of reminds me of Gaia from Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Just I gotta keep on
Off we go,
that.
then.
I imagine she's like a black mage, so yes.
All grown up.
I've not seen her spring scenes yet. Mystery. Mystery. Wait.
Live and thrive.
Copy.
All part of the task.
What now?
Uh,
Come.
You can see my previous runs
Dead.
now.
I have a task for you.
Your intent was true.
Welcome, O learned sage.
Money that they do, most likely. I doubt there's going to be a face reveal for her until like the end of the game.
What does my history reveal?
So, Erebus, Oceanus, Tartarus. This is my fourth run I got the Kronos on. No receipts. I'll take this receipt. I got to Kronos on my fourth run. I wish it would say it failed you if you failed on the boss or not. That is... Okay, I need to give her more nectar.
Come, Melenui, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects?
You have gone far, Melenui, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done. But you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I failed to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call, at least?
For the most part.
I wonder if Skyla's going to get pissed off if we mention it as his.
Perhaps later. A shipment's arrived. Perfect condition.
These are more important than these and these. Buy them and work our way down.
Wisdom of the ages. The Artificer.
15 more and I've got them all. That is so expensive. 5 cards in any row. No more chests. Not. These nightmares to level up. Why is this selected
What
again?
are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
I've been selecting this weapon like every other time.
How about some real target practice?
Forged by the fates. Malinui.
That had strength in the bone.
Oh, it's got a pretty good curve on it.
Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave. Return.
And the game's gonna keep telling me to use the knives, I'm gonna keep using the knives. Let's go. Surplus of gold makes you even stronger against the risen dead before the compelling city of Elysium.
There's fear in the air. For the realm.
Like barrier is a good starter.
I'll make this count.
Good type of here. Have a good one, Vice. Thanks for coming. It'll probably be my last run, so.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
Oh, god damn it. I brought the wrong trinket.
The Testament of Night. I'd best be off.
There.
All right.
We saw reports suggesting that...
Greater might.
Give me a hammer. Thank you. Give me twin hooks.
I can use this.
Hey. Though this with Hitch is not bad. Yeah.
Superior might.
So I have Hitch.
Let's begin.
Oh. Oh, that's real good with Hitch. Holy shit. Not as effective against single targets as
Satisfactory.
twin hooks, but that's pretty good with Hitch. Sure, seeds free and cheaper Charon. All right then.
Almost finished.
Hitch almost turns them into the twin daggers again. Very powerful freeze effect with Hitch.
You won't stop me.
Hitch works through darkness. Nope, he's completely invulnerable while in the darkness. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still kind of annoying. And he wasn't invulnerable inside when he's inside the darkness. You could just sit outside and range him.
Out of my sight.
Granddaughter, where have you been? In the deepest reaches of your father's realm, perhaps? Striking at the very heart of our enemy. One can but hope.
Plant seeds, mushrooms. Hell yeah. I've got
Cool
my
and brisk.
shovel this time.
I'll wrap you up and sing you to my eyes to see.
Hey, Arachne.
Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you. even if the gods will benefit.
I mean, it's completely fair. She hates them. Mix.
Do you like it?
I'm comfortable in this.
Only a little more.
Do come again, won't you?
And Ives, can you actually reflect the other enemies, please? A little more. No fish. Additional pitch damage would be good.
Stay in the circle, Mel.
Hell yeah. Smacker.
Mine.
Nope.
That's that.
These knives are just easily my favorite weapon. Overtuned or not, they're amazing.
Ash for my arcana.
I think that's enough ash to be done with ash. Fucking money.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Ah, passive constant mana. That's what I like. Lower the total all you want. This is taking forever. Ignition. Make your strikes emit chain. Yeah, fuck that.
Thunderous power.
I'll take the chain lightning.
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied as well. Oh, I won't tell a soul.
At last. You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Knight's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing rather than Commander Skelemius.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence. Now the crossed flames.
I was in the middle of a dash and it got me. I've had a feeling for a while that that dash isn't as invulnerable as it's supposed to be. Because I do feel like I get hit sometimes when I'm dashing. And that was pretty obvious. Like it caught me center dash.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
I have had no use for Ember in a very long time.
He's back.
Greetings.
You're fully up, so... Let's start leveling Ghost Onion.
Suffer.
Oh, please.
I do like that you could just dismiss him instead of talking to him like that. We'll take this for later.
Into the depths.
Where's my Chaos Gates at?
And those spiders get around. Oh.
That works. Money. Oh, cells don't do shit against hitch damage. Ooh, Narcissus.
Yeah. Just totally, I mean, right? Be right back.
God damn it.
Oh, a present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it, just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said, how she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Bomb Slice, Merlin, Nightshade. I've never taken this one. Alright, since I haven't taken it.
Thanks for coming by.
Felt that. Some assistance,
Get him, kitty.
please. No escape. Looks like a chitin.
Proved Hariboon.
You and me.
Big fishy. Stop going southeast with my dash.
Stick to the seas next time, in the name of Hades.
Front hitches, prime up. Well, that's not going to happen. Sprint hitch, I guess.
My strength reborn. Breathe it in.
And with hitch and lightning, that's just death for all groups. Static Shock's really good.
There.
We don't need Ash
Keepsake
anymore.
ran out. Hi, Nem.
Evening. Bad idea. Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
Oh shit, do I need a fighter?
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it.
Quickly damage Nemesis for 1,000 damage. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. That was bad.
Oh, you bitch. So she clears the room, takes the reward, and you have to damage her to get it. Son of a bitch. I have a group clearing build right now. Not a single target nuking build. I'm glad there's more options than
Death to
just the
Kronos.
Thanatos clear race now, at least. Ooh. Got money.
What do we have in stock? Olympus, I accept this message.
Take damage opposed struck lightning, and again 50% of the time. Don't like Blitz. Blitz sucks. I don't like cast that I have to aim. So, Divine Vengeance it is.
She came. So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello.
Oh, no.
Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus? Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours.
I mean, admittedly, the song has been stuck in my head for a while.
Smite them.
Wait, what just happened? Did you debuff my boons? Oh no, that was Divine Vengeance going off. Okay. I just saw Divine Vengeance's name pop up and I was like, is it something happened to my boons? That's probably just Divine Vengeance triggering. Yeah. On a boss that has multiple targets, this build destroys. This is gonna be hilarious. Come on, let the fish come over. Come here, fishy. Okay, there we go. The Will of Noct is done.
Peace and quiet.
I'm saying, where the hell's my nightmare? Is she?
First tunnel to my right.
Well, it's expired, so moving on. Kind of want to force a Hephaestus boon. Deal 30% bonus damage to lose 5% after each encounter. Does that mean it can go negative? Does it go negative after 6 encounters? In a random common chaos blessing this night, every encounter replace it. You know what? I want to level this one.
Very well.
Vulcan Slice. Backstab damage. So taking this would mean I would have discounted Charon wares for the rest of the run.
I need this.
Well, Charon's got a 30% discount coupon for the rest of the game. Well, not game, but the rest of this run.
Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for?
Oh, these encounters are going to be amazing. Where's the tree? The bow. There's Hera.
Lummy Eye.
Is that how you pluralize that?
In the
There.
name of Hades.
Cast lasts 200% longer, deals damage to every floating coins counter. Oh, just... Oh.
Our bond renewed.
What if it's the cast lasts longer as well as the damage when people join.
A golden bow.
There's the hammer. I mean, everyone, feel free to come into the start. Fun for everyone. Mega Special fires straight ahead is pretty good. I want to check something.
Fine work as always.
Does that mean... Oh. This Mega Special does bounce like the normal special. It's just...
Can't take this yet.
Enjoy a shit ton of hitch damage. Alright. Hera or Demeter?
I'm going. Step aside. Your magic against mine.
Dash, please. This is gonna, hold on. That was a fun time.
On my authority.
Axe to hitch, sacrificial boons, nothing is common with axe to hitch.
By her grace.
Oh, hey, Echo.
Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say.
Wanted to say?
I wanted to say. Wanted to say. Wanted to say. It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Boon for previous to it.
Take care now.
Oh! I got Island Getaway back.
Gently now.
Means, yeah, I need to go for an Aphrodite effect because everyone's considered close now. 15% damage resistance.
A boulder.
Where is... Wait. There it is.
Flourish.
Not that I needed it, because I immediately saw Aphrodite's little beam thing afterwards.
A sorrow spiller.
I'm not getting close to him because there's two vines on the ground.
Realm.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
One of those things is not like the other. Oh, I can get permanent mana regen if I want. I do want it.
Beautiful.
Axe specials do more damage.
My mother's strength. More.
Please keep generating more targets I can use on chain lightning. Alright. Deep discount on Charon. That's a pretty good discount.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless.
Yep, you said that before.
Behold.
80% solar with full moon.
In the name of Hades.
Big flip of those take more damage. This location.
This must be love.
Might as well be free, so I'll take it. So that means weak afflicted foes give me permanent mana regen and take more damage now.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
Kitty. Kitty. Now it's time to have some fun with the pitch ability. Everybody's taking damage and feeding it to Cerberus. And up with the explosives.
You leave that dog alone.
Get the hell over here. I got time this time. Should I trust him? No. So I noticed in my last fight with him, at one point I was actually standing under his head and his fire wasn't hitting me. I was wondering if it was similar to Hades, where if you get in on him, he doesn't do damage to you, but no. I guess that was just a weird interaction. Sorry, Serby.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Return now to your master and abode.
Didn't say any white light.
Which keepsake now?
Fuck it. What's creation? Transcendent creation. I have one of every element for the next 8 encounters. Feeling
Should be
good.
useful.
Good boy achieved. Yep. Hopefully I will run into him again before the run is over.
Going down. Not much farther now.
These rooms should be a little easier with the hitch ability.
Just a few chambers to the
on the
house.
balancing special. Since there's always so many things.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
I'll see you soon, Titan.
Get him, kitty. He's a giant rat. Man, Hitch makes this so easy.
No traitor to the house
I
shall
can-
go unpunished.
I can see why they didn't let you get Hitch until you at least cleared this area first. Looks like environmental effects cannot get Hitch.
We're almost there. Hold on.
There goes my skunk and stride. Oh, that's what I wanted.
Seeds of the poppy.
Hey, sir.
It's me.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Moonlight guides you.
I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that.
Cast lost projectile to the head. The binding starts to perform where it turns your cast into Zag's cast. Deal more damage for each spent death. I'm going to take this just for the prophecy. Even though that's the least thing. There we go, we're done. Even though this is the last thing I want is a cast of gas.
Hold on, Father.
So now I'm free to take whatever I want from here on out. With Hitch, at least, this is actually better than Oak Knives. Well, when there's more than one enemy.
A couple chambers more.
Yeti. Golden urns. Next. Next is a lot of hitch damage.
One last chamber.
Yeah, indeed. I'll do this just because I'm kind of low on money. Well, relatively low to what it costs to do it.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
No, I'm not fighting an elite for a Zeus boon. Damage! Damage everywhere! Mostly against me because I can't see what's going on.
Always use more. Huh.
Well, I have yet for the advanced part of this shovel to trigger. I'm gonna have that duration.
And now for the Titan.
No. Will not fall for the Haraboon.
Made it through. Lord Charon.
All of Aphrodite's effects are room-wide now. This is an upgraded Zeus boon.
In the name of Hades.
I have further damage reduction. I reduce everything by 27% now.
Fair trade.
Could bump it to 30. Up to 4 times. Yeah, sure. Yeesh. Aw, kitty cannot fish. Okay. Hey, you rat bastards. You're gonna help me do a lot of damage to Kronos.
Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
Yeah, watch this. Enjoy the damage, Kronos. Oh, these are environmental. They don't count as pitch targets. Damn it. Oh, that's what they do. They give him stacks of armor.
You shall be brought to heel. Olaf company.
Well, everyone share some damage. Get him, Kitty. Damn it. Yeah, this build unfortunately isn't too strong against single targets, so this is going to take a bit. At least Kronos is weak. Also, it's teaching me how to fight him up close, so that's helpful. Damn it.
Embarrassing.
I'm getting a little too greedy with this. Oh, that was wonderful. I love my Hex locking me in place while I did that.
Forth, my subjects.
Okay, I blast this one.
Get from this hole.
So the hitch build is the bouncing dagger hitch build is fun until you're fighting a single target, and then it just sucks.
This is it.
So at least try for round 2. Nope.
Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
I had him in my grasp.
Really didn't.
Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway? There's something new here. So it is written.
God goes to tributes given away by Narcissus. And the Moonstone House. Oh.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns.
Now then. I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
You just decorporalized now. Wait. Ah.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds.
Oh, I can buy nightmares from him now. Needed one of these for something. Hold on.
Good morrow.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Oh, hey. Need more of the D wood. Hold on. Evening.
Into the earth you go.
It's called to wheat. See if I can get someone into the hot spring to pass some time. We'll go fishing.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about
resenting
it?
forever is kind of her thing.
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes.
Oh. I can actually have a ambrosia now.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure.
There we go. Time passed.
Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
I thought the vignetting was like they were drunk or something.
Full bloom.
Oh boy, a bunch of garlic. More importantly, the wheat.
Drink of the earth.
That put her. Nemesis wants nothing more from you for now. Perhaps in the future. So that probably means the early access stuff for it isn't done yet.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
And observance of Gaia's secrets.
Oskion Katoski.
I wait for the romance patch. Or probably what it is too, because it's the final line.
What to cast?
Alright. I need 2 ambrosias, some driftwood, and infinite everything else. What's they require the oval? One of my cards?
Let me see.
No, I guess not. Oh, this is what required it. Charon's axe.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who? Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
Wait, who?
What a chip. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should.
Yeah, I don't think entropy is available yet anyway. Because turning
Visions
off
of
the Kronos
darkness.
fight probably isn't something they want you to do yet. What else we got in here? Yeah.
Grant me the aspect of
Might as well
Notice.
unlock the aspects I
I
can.
bet it's pretty good.
Can also be a side boss down there. Maybe. That would make sense. This is left. More poppies. Oh, darkness. I haven't even seen that yet. Driftwood, but I got the apples already. More silver and more lotuses. No, I'm not doing the. You can pick something other than the axe or dagger's darkness. I'm not doing the axe again.
This night calls for... All right.
This isn't playing nice with this, so I'm not gonna take it. Or challenge room? Maybe. It's psych more than anything else right now.
Ordering
so.
this.
Oh. Well, does it work?
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in
Bunny
my
says
back
she
than
keeps
that
the mask
tree.
on.
Let's be quick about it then. These waters always seem to do the trick. But this
Yep.
is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
Hats off,
You're
mask
very
on.
welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
Yeah, it was a little awkward time for a raid, but I appreciate that, Lucy. Thank you for the raid.
I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes.
She's got a lot of scars on her body, which makes sense given how old she is. Hey, Odeki.
A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Didn't mean to do it right away, but the button works differently now. That's fine. I appreciate the raid all the same. Now that I've passed time, more stuff I can harvest. And plant more. Anyone else I can pass time with? Keep harvesting stuff? Nope.
Hey.
Nope. Wanna go in the hot spring, Frog? Oh, Odysseus find.
Oh, cauldron.
Charon hot spring scene win. Only when we'll get one when he has his sprite. They have to have something to put in there. Or his hot spring scene will just have the placeholder sprite in it. Oh, I can get Persephone now.
Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
How does this one work? Any damage deal generates glory, which enhances the special. Which is still the same special.
Revol's empty.
I don't even see where it tracks glory.
Out of shells.
You may
well.
continue.
Alright.
I can see even deeper now.
And trial vigor. I think I will do one trial and then probably call it there. Getting kind of late. Let's see. I want to try the big one or the big little one. I mean, they get the same reward, so I might as well just go for a small one. Use powerful explosive power in the wrath of the god light hollows when used instead.
One more time. That light
may require multiple attempts.
Nothing tackle? Special disarmor, nice.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Nature counter, yep. Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. That's a bit better. See you back there. I guess the boons are the same every time you run this too.
sigil of frost.
I've so much I would speak with you about, Malinoe. But this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence. Faint and distant though it may be.
Common the gain rarity every encounter. So every boon I take above common causes me to be cursed with Oh, I didn't know I had that. Where is it? Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know my cast was so empowered.
Time to break through again.
No hammer. No love from hammer. Else.
I'll send you to your graves.
Oh, that's a cast.
No, you don't.
Why am I even using my attacks?
Ghastly thing.
Free! I love free.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
There. Nice. Pick her up. What the hell? Oh, hello up there.
And don't mind me.
Where did the fire come from? Oh, that freeze on top of that amazing cast makes this way funnier.
The time sign's back. You're free.
I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan, but what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I've done it twice. Sprinter's Hitch. Hitching things and then hitting them all with cast seems like a really good idea. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I dashed in time to not take damage. Whatever. Maybe no, don't use the cast in small rooms. What do we got? One Hermes, Hera, probably Selene, and Apollo.
A certain underworld boatman roaring about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Extra faster, money, given chance to dodge. Take the money.
And we're off.
I don't have the benefit of my purse this time. Arrow. Here, buddy. There you go. Just step right in it. Man, his build is way better than I realized. Attacks deal more damage and inflict hitch. Versus...
Fit for a queen. Now what?
Celine and Apollo. Let's drop this in room.
Just a couple of these left. One left.
Ta-da.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. The choice is yours.
Slower with mass empowerment, even though it won't matter because I don't think I can get a Path of Stars.
The barrier's weakening.
Balls up there.
Caught.
Make sure to get in there and get rid of his armor first. Nope.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damage. Look dazed. Dazed. Alright. Time for good old Polly again. Oh, wait.
Straightforward.
Oh, hey, a Path of Stars. Wasn't expecting that. X is not ready. Takes less damage. Next second. Less damage.
The path across the sky. Finished here. Clean.
Let me guess. You got some healing for me, Kara? Healing that you know damn well I don't need. Well, he doesn't for once. Surprise. I got a message from Hermes for you.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
Healing.
This one, please.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
You have at least 3 Earth. All your boons, on boons gain rarity. Well, I won't be able to take that, so. Asks a 200% longer to deal damage to every foe than join his kind. Yep.
Vested in me.
And make the casts do more damage too. There we go.
Chow time. Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd have another shot.
You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? Though I get the feeling you don't got much to offer.
You can't jump.
I squash you flat. Can't hide forever. Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, can't do shit about the sheep.
Just a quick snack. Wake up down there. Where are you?
Enjoy Hitch.
You're gonna pay real soon.
Alright, whatever it goes, guys. Why is my camera locked like this? Oh no. There's a bug. My camera should not be locked in this view.
Where'd you go?
Oh! That's a lot of damage. Just keep them in one place. Okay. There we go. Maybe it is Hades, by the way. Oh, interesting.
Stardust.
Like when you freeze him, he just doesn't even walk anymore, he just slides forward. Polyphemus is very nearsighted, got a lived experience.
Return to Shadow now.
Well, that went way better than last time.
Mission complete. These Chaos Trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos? You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things, as in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future, that sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes, the fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
Looky who!
Such a mess. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
Herself.
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Okay. There you go.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
You're awake. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinoe. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay.
Goddess, how was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon? You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. Blind Cyclops, huh? That must be Polyphemus. Given that scrape myself way back. He's still going on about eating people?
He is.
Oh.
Nightshade.
Well, Poppy's all I really got left.
Into the earth you go. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other day, and it didn't poison me as far as I know, so we're clear.
Want any more?
Now, this can't advance her relationship, but the pastime. New Psyche.
This one.
Let's see if I can get Dora to show up. One more try.
You there, Dora?
Nope. Next time, then. You pass some time with her.
Care to accompany me to the riverside?
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved, yet unfortunately I have other matters that I must attend to now.
Or not. You just want to go fishing? No, you do not. Morose.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
One person left who can hopefully save me and go fishing. Millennium kind of fine though. True. Oh, he's not even here. God damn it. Wait, I know how to get him back. As well.
New life for the Tablet of Peace. This one.
Behold. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The Arms of Night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
And thank the MC could rival Nemesis, and yet here we are. Her design's damn good. There are a lot of good designs in this. I think Hera has my favorite so far. I can show you what Hera looks like in a second. Grab this. Go in here.
I'll make this count.
The redrawn Aphrodite is really good too.
I will not fail.
Did you throw keepsake? Moon of Hera is, god damn it,
Let us
slain.
together shine this night, O moon.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne. Her father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star.
I made her more naked by putting clothes on her. Kinda, yeah.
Which suits you.
Moon Mama. Take this, 'cause I don't care. This isn't a real run. I'm just doing this to get Hera real quick.
That was spectacular.
Literally didn't give me a Hera boon. What the hell? What the bullshit? Oh, there we go. You normally dislike finding early access products. Some sections are like, leave the company. Is it worth the cash? So, despite the fact that Hades is early access, or Hades 2 is early access, it already has more content than Hades 1 did. So I would say so. Like, it has 6 areas already, plus additional challenges that the Hades 1 didn't have. And the original Hades only had 4 areas. So, here's my favorite character so far.
I always knew Kronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Bosom indeed. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna finish this run anyway.
Bond.
I'm just gonna go end the run in the next room. Only thing missing now are art assets. Kind of. So what's missing are, there's art assets missing, there's stuff missing. There's 2 more zones past the surface area that are being implemented. Plus, from the looks of it, there's going to be another additional 4 zones after that. Because where the 2 zones are, there are, I'll show you when we get out of here, where the Pact of Darkness is, or the Pact of Fear. There's room for a 3rd set of zones, which makes me think there's going to be a 3rd set. Also, my UI is gone. I just realized that. It fades if you just stand still. Yeah, it already has more content than Hades 1 did, and is absolutely fun to play. It's worth it. Because it's going to have 3 times as much by the end of it, assuming that there is a third area.
I'm not returning yet.
Oh, yes, you are.
Return to Shadow now.
What happened to your daughter, Hades? I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
Damn it, Kronos.
Get out of my head.
Alright. Oh, hey, Dora. Just waiting for you. Let's go to the hot spring.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we? Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
I really like Dora's bath spray.
Seriously?
Adorable.
Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the River Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows?
Now get Nemesis in the bath. You need to watch the previous part of the stream. She's been in the bath twice now.
You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
I've taken Dora, Nemesis, Odysseus, and Hecate into the bath already.
Right on time.
The only person I haven't is Moros, but he hasn't given me the option yet. Oh, and Skilamius, but I don't know if I'm going to get the option with him or not.
Ready to come out?
One last Floppy, one last Cacto, a bunch of Nightshade. You love Demeter's skill redesign, by the way? Oh, yeah. The Demeter's redesign is really good. Because now it's just outright freeze, but there's a cooldown. But when you get the duo boon with Hephaestus, Hephaestus' explosion resets the cooldown on freeze. So you can just reapply it immediately.
Been hunched over that cauldron so much, at least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well...
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
Yeah, the main villain is Kronos, the Titan of Time. Who's the short-haired? Oh, Eris. The goddess of strife and just causing shit. She's still over here? Nope, she's not here. You need to look up Chaos's redesign. Chaos got dripped the fuck up. He's probably the best redesign in the game.
Concentrate.
Let's see. Can I boost? Not enough dust, but almost nothing. Oh well. Need 25 more ash. Ready for next time. Oh yeah, I'll use the maracas next time.
The things that I've
The spade.
The umbral flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
God, no, I can't believe there's people saying Hades portraits are better. The only portrait I think is better in Hades 1, and it's not in terms of like art style, it's just plain pose, is Artemis's. I think Artemis's pose is better in 1, but that's it. Everything else in this is absolutely better than it was. Except Poseidon. No, Poseidon's is better. Artemis is so confident that she is. It's a good change.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
Let's see, what else is in here? That. Charon has nothing, Skelenos, Dora, Moros, Nemesis, Odysseus, Melinue, Selene. Yeah, Zeus's design is... I wish he still kind of had the clouds coming off of his hair like he did before, but it's still a good design having him in the thing. If you weren't working on your debut making art of Melinue. Hera, my favorite design. Poseidon, Demeter looks way better. Apollo's great. Aphrodite looks better. Hephaestus is awesome. His design's great. Hermes' new design is awesome. Chaos is my favorite redesign. Hypnos we don't get to see yet because he's asleep. Eris, Polyphemus, Scylla. Yeah, Aphrodite absolutely had a glow up. Echo doesn't have one. Narcissus doesn't have one. Arachne's new. Cerberus looks the same. Hades looks the same. Kronos. And then... I guess that would be it, wouldn't it? Oh, you know who's not in here? The, secondary people, like, Wait, it should be in here, actually. I guess I haven't met, Medea and Circe enough to get them in here yet. Because Echo and Narcissus and Arachne are in here. Oh. I have to go to the surface some more. Is there anything I'm stocking up on that I don't need?
Here you are.
I'll keep 4 of anything I have a huge stock of.
Fair trade.
And nectar,
Some
bath
nectar.
salts, and twin moors. And some ashes. Alright. I can't gift you anything. Can't gift you anything. I think this is the bath salt, so I can't give her anything. Cerberus is exactly... Yeah, it's literally just his portrait from one. No, no Ares, because he'd love war. Ares might turn coded. Yeah. Ares is unknown. Dionysus is missing. And I don't think Dionysus is going to come back because Odysseus... Oh, yeah. Because Odysseus is literally Dionysus's VA doing Dionysus's voice. It's like you're going to have two characters with the same voice if he comes back. Ares is gone for now. He may show up on, later on Olympus.
The moon's waning.
I don't think of anything else. Anyway, that is going to do it for me. It is midnight. I have to work tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all being here. Appreciate the raids. I hope you all had a good time. You have a feeling the war gods are in cahoots with Kronos. I have a theory. I have no proof of this theory, but I have a theory that the final boss is going to be Hecate. It's going to be either her idea of like, well, you need a final test to make, you need to actually beat me to prove that you're strong. This is your final test, or we're going to beat Kronos and actually beat Kronos. And she's gonna be like, well, I mean, there's all this power here that nobody's using. I wouldn't mind taking it. And then she takes Kronos' abilities and uses them against you. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I will be back probably tomorrow night, honestly. Because assuming I'm not burned out, well, I'm not burned out on this anywhere near. Burned out from work. I will be streaming this more tomorrow. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. No raid. It's way too late for anybody else I know to be up. See you guys later. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!